Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Good. Let us start with a fresh slate. Not a totally fresh slate, obviously. We have, one moment. Let me go. Boom. Relatively fresh slate. Hello! Never shall I ever do this again. Thank you for your patience. I very deeply appreciate it. I am so goddamn sorry for the shitstorm. I think I figured out where I went wrong. But never again will I ever do a Fund-A-Thon that covers more than one item, because it's just such a clusterfuck trying to figure out where, like, it's just, nah. But I figured it out. I figured out a way that works for the rest of the thing, and we're gonna go from there. There is a big post in Welcome. I didn't do up a graphic because I was fucking exhausted last night, but there's a whole list of the incentives, of the milestones, all that kind of stuff. They're easily accessible, easily referenced for you guys. I'm not gonna make some kind of chat command for it because there's just too much information. So it is in Discord. We will work from there. Hello. Welcome to day 2 of Fia's PC Fund-A-Thon. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday so far, or Saturday if you're in the past. And we're gonna start off with a vote. Turns out I have 6 70s, not 7 like I thought I did. So there are 2 classes that I won't be able to fit into the Twitter poll, into the Twitch poll. But that's okay. What I figured I'd do is I'd eliminate the 2 that are the highest level, because that's a cheeky way out, right? So, oh, excuse me. This would be a choice between Monk, Demon Hunter, Warlock, Shaman, and Evoker. So let me pop those in. What class will Fia level 270 question mark? What did I say? We have Monk, Demon Hunter, Warlock, Shaman, and Evoker. 5-minute poll is open now. Cast your votes. The poll is now open. Cast your votes while I catch up on chat. Well done, Zam on first. Dupe with second. What's up? Hello, Jazz. Well done, Erica with third. On a PC parts pricing rabbit hole. My god, it's such a rabbit hole, isn't it? Good lord. Hello, Cyclone. Welcome on in. Can you check out the stream live? Amazing! Glad to have you here. Good morning, Zam. Hello, Erica. It is Fia. It me. I'm figuring out a way to make it work. Oh, I struggled, matey. I struggled. My brain yesterday, she was melting out my ears. But I got there. And I've checked the math 1,000,001 times. If everything gets fully funded, we will go 6 minutes over the 36-hour time. 6 minutes. It's perfect. It's not perfect, but it's as close to perfect as we're gonna bloody get. Dearie me. Seems thrown is the wrench in the works. It is, it would have been a whole lot easier. Firstly, if they had a bloody inbuilt thing themselves. I really hope that they've seen, like, I've been tagging them in my Go Live tweets. I've been tagging them in my Instagram stories. And I tagged them last time we did this as well for my phone. I'm hoping that they see that this is a legitimate way to raise stuff, and that they'll kind of work on making their, I'll jump onto their suggestions thingamajig as well and make a suggestion. But, it would be really great if they had their own thingamajig where like purchases could add time to a timer, and you could like set your currency and stuff. I know that that's a programming thing, like they'd have to put some actual work and effort into making that as a new feature, but I think it'd be worth it. And I think that a lot of people would be like, oh my god, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I could actually fundraise for a really, really, really expensive thing. Rather than just hoping, especially when you have more than one thing on your wish list. If you have one thing open to crowdfunding because it's quite expensive, who's to say people are going to chip into that rather than buy your packet of candy? You know, like it's I know you can have a featured gift and stuff, but people want to see it happen now. They don't want to chip into something and not see you receive it for a year and a half. It's the internet. We want instantaneous gratification. So yeah, I'm hoping that they'll like take this on board and actually make themselves a tool, because goddamn, I'd use the hell out of it. 100%. And I know that a lot of their other users would use it too. Secondly, is being far more open and upfront and clear about how their fee structures work, where they take the fees, what it shows you on your, like, this is what you'll see on your dashboard, this is what it takes into account, even just giving us more data. I know that there's this whole thing about like, oh, we don't want people to be able to calculate how much money we're making as a business, but why? Like, why? We know you're making money. You gotta run a business, you gotta pay people salaries and run your servers and shit. Why is that a problem? But anyway, yeah, people are weird. Yep. Especially with businesses, like businesses. Individuals, I can understand, but actual businesses, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. But look, we got there. I got there. Well, yeah, we're good. We'll be on the fence. Yes! Indeed, Nephiladin, right. Well, the Paladin's already level 70. Short time left to vote on what class I'm going to level to 70. Cast your votes now. Short time left. Leveling my Demon Hunter at the moment. 3 levels of mining. Vote Demon Hunter, amazing. 6-minute window seems like very close to perfect solution. Pretty damn fucking close, right? Given that the two options are like 7 minutes per percentage and 9 minutes per percent. 6 is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. Look, votes, yeah, they're always going to be bloody tired, dude. It's fine. I started actually using the stream as currency. Yeah, that'd be nice. Programming? Ah, I know, right, Hyper? I know. Because people are trolls, but it's great. It's fine. Jazz usually saves his vote for the last bloody minute to try to do tiebreaker, but sometimes he forgets and misses. So more data? Yes, please. Hell yeah. Good morning, Reese. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. While that timer is ticking down, let's jump on into Stream Raiders. Oh, shit. Right, I remember now. So Stream Raiders had an update. Shiva, thank you for the resub. 41 months and tier 3 as well. You are bonkers and amazing and wonderful, and the stream would not be what it is if it weren't for you. Thank you so much for all of your support. You're wonderful and amazing. Ah, we're leveling the shaman. Seeker with the biddies! Much appreciated. And we have 4.5 minutes to trigger a hype train, because of course we do. Thank you. Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Good. All right. Stream Raiders had an update, and I forgot that when you update. Meaty, thank you for the biddies. Very much appreciated. We have a fucking hype train. I forgot that when Stream Raiders updates, it doesn't automatically restart the program. So I hadn't clicked it. Oh look, Musketeer. I've got 2 level 30 Musketeers. Jesus. And then I'm sure someone probably needs battle plans, so let's see if I can make that a habit. Good. We are here. Shaman. Beautiful. After this hits 70, we will start leapfrogging. Again, get all the 61s to 62. Yeah, you got a new bits badge. Congratulations, Seeker. You can change them around and stuff. That looks like it replaced your Prime badge. So all the different badges have different slots that they sit in. If you click the badges next to us to send a message, you can adjust what you see. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that. Hell yes. Shows just how supportive you are. And look at the beautiful, like the green, the blue, and the teal. It looks lovely. I mean, to me, it looks lovely anyway. leveling. Let's do this. Oh, Zika. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. My goodness. I've got so many things on my list of stuff to pay other people for. Like obviously we have a whole handful of emote slots that I still have available. I'm working on ideas and stuff, but money is the other thing. Because, you know, pay people what they're worth. There's emotes, there's animated emotes, there's bits badges, there's like tiered subscriber badges. Like I can get subscriber badges up to like 9 bloody years now or something, which is ridiculous. There's so much. There's so bloody much. And it's a whole thing. Cheeky emotes. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Probably, I don't know. I've got a couple of ideas that work well with the channel and our themes and all that kind of stuff. But it's just a matter of making sure I don't want to get ahead of myself and get a bunch of stuff done and then go, oh shit, how do I pay for all of this at once? Baby steps, baby steps. But I have like a to-do list of bits and pieces to get done, which is nice. But yeah, all takes money. We're getting there though. I am planning on spending some of the fucking Subfest cash
By the Sunwell.
Some graphics and shit. A few of them, wonderful. Wonderful. Can you remind her that she needs to send me a fucking quote? Tell me how much. Tell me how much. Make sure that I have the funds in the budget. Damn, I know come to mind. Similar uses 2-3 movement specials. I know, how cool is it? I wish there was a way for me to see like all that, but I guess that's a bit much. That's a bit much. PS1 2. I know, but like I was in the moment, so it doesn't quite count, does it, dude? Dugs, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub for 3 months. Absolutely amazing. Sure. Thank you. Oh dear. Yeah. Gosh, it feels kind of, it's been a while since we've played WoW. It's like, it's been almost a whole week since I've like streamed WoW. It's feels weird. Oh, excuse me. Click to move. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Amazing hype train success. Level 2, 89%. Click to move. I dare you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Ah! Oh my god. Where the hell did the... What? Fully funded? I'm like, where did the bar go? What the hell? Jesus fuck. Ooh. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here's to all the wonderful years you've given us, and here's to many, many more. Thank you so much. Holy Jesus. Right, so shit, where's my calculator? That was at 67, it's now at 100, so that's 33% times 7 minutes per percent, so we're adding 231 minutes to the clock, because math. There we go. Beautiful, and then let me, that was anonymous. So that is well and truly into the Jast Draws on Fear's Face and or MS Paint WoW Mount territory. I'm gonna guess that chat's gonna vote for Jast Drawing on my face, because it tends to be what you guys prefer. Is that what we're rolling with? Okay. Where's... me set up the next bit. Shit! Okay. Enable crowdfunding. Save gift. And then we're gonna mark it as featured. Does that automatically... Yes! Oh my god! God damn. Did that... No, it just... Because I did it right. I'm like, that couldn't have... I just clicked the button. That's not possibly possible. Send it anonymous. You did, Sheba. You did send it anonymous. Thank you so much, Sheebs. Oh my god. You are such a kind human. Well, not even human, are you, real? Well, okay, look, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. Fuck. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That's set up. That's set up. Right. I think we're good to keep going. We're good to go. Wonderful. Okay. Yay! So the sheep's picks on behalf of Chat. Okay. Yeah, no, I ditto. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I have a nice check coming pretty soon. Aw, that's so kind of you, sheeps. Thank you. Alright, alright. Whoa. So, sheeps, what are we doing? Are we MS painting or is Jas drawing on my face? What do I want? Good question. Very good question. I mean, you could have Jas draw a mount on my face. Best of both worlds. All the love, sheeps. All the love. How much stuff do I draw on your face? That good question. Guess that makes the timer easier. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. So, just to be very, very clear, now that we're working on the graphics card, each % funded is worth 9 minutes on the timer. So if it jumps up to 2% funded, then we put 18 minutes on the timer. We good. Amazing. 2. Yeah, there you go. Fair point, there you go. Wait, look, dupe, we're sharing the brain cell. It's fine. We can be nice. We'll share. Okay. Right. Inquire after the missing dragons.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now.
We're gonna get another 70. Whoop, whoop. Gonna get another 70. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Boba, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
No less. What good fortune.
Righty.
Oh, do you need my help?
I have lived to see them return.
I'm certain I'm not gonna need all of these, but... So I'm just over into 62 on this tune. Like, 7% into, or 8% into 62. So...
Ready to serve? So you two were adversaries before
See how we
leading
go.
this expedition together? Here to stop.
Yes. The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry. But Toddy and I
I
pursue
gotta call
knowledge.
from CPUs. I know, right, Erica? What the hell?
And adventure!
Incredibly generous of Sheebs.
The elements here.
Should talk with her more often. Look, you're not wrong, Zam. You're not wrong. Goodness gracious me.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
Let's have some fun. Let's see you try and draw the Icebound Frostbrood Vanquisher. Okay, Jas, you're up.
Anaria Shola.
Your artiste skills are being challenged.
We have a mission to accomplish.
And before he starts bargaining about, can I just draw the head?
Hi.
Shit, CP found it. I know, to see it. How amazing is that?
Guest,
Sheep's finished it off.
take this guide. It
Absolutely
shows the
amazing.
embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is. What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Does he have to do it from memory, or can we see it? I think I'll probably pull it up on the screen. I think doing it from memory is a bit harsh. Like when I'm doing the paint stuff, I don't have to do it from memory.
More impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
It's a CPU. Finish this up dungeon first. Sounds like a plan. A legend. I know, right? How awesome. Not that evil. He can have a reference. The mighty Shiva. They are not just a great friend and artist, also a generous Lil Button. Agreed. Agreed. And mod. I know, right? Like, Jesus. Sheebs can do it all.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency. There. Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Just realized, shit, do I have my,
personally respond to every call for help?
I don't have all of them equipped.
Yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Let's put one of them on just so that I get that extra set bonus.
Here they come!
Because I do have quite a bit of rested.
Incredible.
Not that it matters super duper much, but...
Look who
Buttons!
We saw the
What is
flare
it?
and
Does
it
this
seemed
Shiva?
worst.
Generous
What is
little
wrong
mod
with it,
button.
Sendrax?
How long has it been since you last upgraded your PC? About 5 years.
Arrivals were wondering
5 years
where you
ago,
were,
I
and
redid the
I
guts,
thought
kept the case, all that kind of stuff. This time, it's,
I see.
I'll be keeping the hard drives and my
There was a
RAM,
reason for our absence.
but everything else,
An
I
ancient
believe.
rival, the Jaradan,
I'm still
has
working
stirred
on the
to violence
case
once again.
and power supply and cooling and
Dragonheart
stuff.
Outpost has already fallen.
I have a sponsorship with Fractal, so I'm talking to them about getting a case
What is
and
he
stuff. So still waiting on like finalized details for that. So I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna go. But if that all goes smoothly, the only thing that I'll be carrying across is the hard drives and my RAM.
Yes, Major Domo.
Everything else will be replaced.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and
I
keep
feel
the
like you're
Jaradan
laughing. You giggle at
contained
me.
beside
No, it's Miraz and Buttons from Torghast.
Hurry along,
You
Chatty.
find Miraz and
After
you
all,
need to
we
find
wouldn't want the
Moraz
battle
and
to
you
be
find
over before
you gotta
even
find
arrive.
Buttons, which is a little
Engage only when
construct.
the whelplings and wounded are secure.
And when you find
The
him,
rest of the visitors
Moraz
must
runs up
remain
and goes,
here until it is
Buttons!
safe to leave the
And then
embassy.
Buttons goes, Moraz! It's super cute. So that's the
Before we
reference.
move on, Toddy.
That's the
We
reference.
each have a duty before us. By wing
If
or
you're
by
looking for the
talent,
brown one,
see
it's
it
on the
done.
other desk. I don't know if you're looking for brown though. My new graphics card, yes, the first thing I did was load up Minecraft with shaders. How good is it? But it's amazing. Yes, Fractal. Yeah, of course. It's Icebound Frostbound Rebels, wasn't it? I don't have silver. Why would I have silver eyeliner?
The grey?
Yeah, have a look in there. There's like charcoal and stuff. Most your RAM work on the new movie, yes. Minute items been different, different, but yes, yeah.
That's
There's no suggestion. No question. If you are looking for the brown, yeah. Well, because he keeps pulling out different ones, and I'm like, I'm trying to use this one up because it's like, yep.
I need
Hint.
a headshot of its head. Stop moving, jackass.
No, refuse. Maybe put it on here. Because my fringe will absolutely sit there and it'll rub at it all day. Careful, you're gonna destroy everything. Jesus Christ.
Ready to serve.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of an old one. It's like... It's getting there now.
Okay. Again, just
Yeah, it's probably because I got other makeup on my face already. Slipping too much. There is another grey in there. I think. Maybe I got rid of the other one because it was straight out. So apart from watching Fear, what is everyone doing today? Leveling. Webed, what did you say? That's liquid, that's whack. Well done! Where are you? Jesus. Yeah! Yep. Also leveling, but in classic noise. Are you playing hardcore, Zam? Excuse me. Sure it's not just the same one.
Yeah.
Nice, Zam. Best of luck. Ow. That was like sharp.
Might be just because I'm pushing a bit harder.
That is the same one.
Oh, it's nice. Got a different lid.
Oh, I think it's this bit here that's getting me. Reference.
Irish. Body. Little wings. Pizzas.
Pizzas.
Pizzas. Eight. Hey. Yep, that'll do. Nice. And then we're done. I can color it in.
Oh, that's super cute. Look. Oh my god. Look how cute it is. That's adorable. Thank you so much. I love it.
I wasn't gonna be able to draw a really good one, so I made a chibi one.
No, I
instead.
know, and I'm totally down with that. I think it's fucking adorable. You did really well. Yep, double guns. That's it, sheeps. That's it. Zoom in, take screenshot for history. I can't see because it's on the wrong side, so like you'll have to say, is that good, Jess?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Take the screenshot, Seeker.
Or a clip, you know, either
Or
works.
clips work too.
There's VODs, you'll get it. Someone will get it. Everyone will get it. Thank you, Jazz.
Bye.
Amazing. I love how we've graduated from give her a monobrow and give her a mustache to draw a mount from World of Warcraft on her face. So good. Yep, sure, Clip Master Zam has it under control. Assume Zam has it sorted. Yep, that's it. Adorable. Oh my god. Holy cow. Ugh. You know when you have nasal spray and it makes its way down the back of your throat and you can taste it and it's horrific? Yeah. That's why I've got the tasty drink. Cause, yeah, it's horrible. Oh, maybe 5 minutes ago? Yeah, I did it right before stream started. So I still, like, most of it's gone, but there's still, like, that lingering chemical taste at the back of my throat. I tend to affect this channel on clips because I expect Zam to do it, but Zam didn't clip it. It's alright. It's totally fine. There's always the VOD. You can clip from the VOD as well. So if ever any of you are watching a VOD and you're like, oh my god! And like you wanna clip it, you can. Like you can clip straight from there and everything lasts, what is it, like 60 days worth of VODs? But yeah. All super golden. It's not bad, my voice sounds like oh, Seeker, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's weird because it's not in your mouth. Yeah, right?
Together,
My
we'll
voice
see
sounds
how
like
it
trash.
feels.
I sound like one of those old ladies who's been smoking for 50 years. I know the feeling. I do. I don't sound like that at the moment, obviously, but I do know the feeling.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We'll move swiftly. Dragonheart Outpost isn't far.
And then you get the moment where you feel something at the back of your throat, and so you like do the whole you do the whole thing where you get it into your mouth so you can spit it out, forgetting that it's laced with the nasal spray, and then the taste is in your mouth, and it's like, oh no! Yeah. It's great.
They were ruthless and powerful,
So terrible.
killing countless dragons in ancient times.
So terrible.
When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaratin slumber. But now, the land itself reawakens
You
with
subject maybe, yeah?
Let me confer with my
May we
sources.
never tire of its beauty.
No.
No new subject. Deal with it. Nah, it's, yeah.
We dragonids have stayed
Commiserating together
safeguarded the
horrible
Oathstones,
experiences of having a human body.
symbols of the dragonflight's power.
We must discuss snot.
The return of the origin will test
For
us
hours.
to the
This is
limit.
not streamed now yet.
May we prove worthy of the challenge.
That's so gross, Seeker. My god.
Commander Levina,
So gross.
Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
What did people have for their last meal? Be it breakfast or lunch or dinner, whatever time it is for you. What was the last meal you had?
Report back. I am trusting you.
I
with the
had
lives of my
toast for
brethren.
breakfast. And it was peanut butter and jam toast. It is jam, not jelly. Because it's made with actual fucking fruit, not fruit extracts and shit. Actual jam. Really, really good. Super tasty. We got a couple of jam jars, and then the jar that we showed you of the natural peanut butter stuff. And we're using it up because the jars, once they've been through the dishwasher, I use the jars for making oats in, because it's a really, like, it's the perfect size for a single serving of overnight oats. So we bought more, because I only had 2 jars, which doesn't go so well for meal prep. So we bought a couple of jars of jam, and then when Jas also got the peanut butter that was on sale, it has a glass jar as well, so now we're going to have 5 of them. But we're using up what's in the jars first, of course. So we're getting close to the end of the jam. I've used up all the blueberry jam already, and we're working through the strawberry. We've still got a decent amount of peanut butter left, but that's good because we're making peanut butter and banana oats. So we're good with that. Well, I think we're probably done with the strawberry jam now too. We're close to it. How about you guys? It's not a problem. The snot cat, Subway turkey. Oh, yum. Currently having an iced latte. Delicious, Reese. I hope it is hitting all those spots for you. I feel like going straight through me. I'm still hungry. You should eat, Hyper. You should eat. Mr. Six loves jam and peanut butter. It's so good. It's the sweet and salty combo. You cannot go wrong with a sweet and salty combo. I should eat breakfast. You should, Sika. I think it's a good idea. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It's a nice thing to look forward to when you wake up in the morning. Ooh, food. Cupcakes, vanilla peach, double chocolate chip, and baked cheesecake. Oh god, Dux, that sounds amazing. Sounds super goddamn tasty. I have a whole book of fancy cupcake recipes. I think it's one of the ones I got from a Humble Bundle full of cookbooks. Pretty sure I got one that was like pretty much baking and desserts. And I've made maybe 2 recipes from the entire bundle just because, you know, time. One of the things, oh my god, one of the things that I am so looking forward to once I get to full-time FIA is being able to bake again. It has been such a long time. It's been a year. The last time I actually baked was the cupcakes I made for my 1-year anniversary. And this one, the cake, I didn't have enough time. I ran out of time. And so I bought a pre-made cake and made the icing and decorated. The last time I baked was literally over a year ago. And that makes me so sad. So sad. So yeah, one of the things I'm very much looking forward to is like every couple of weeks making up a batch of cupcakes or a cake or cookies or tarts or something. And like the hope is like what I'm hoping to do is move to Melbourne and go full time. Like that's my ultimate goal. Ultimate goal, you know? Yeah. So what I'm hoping is that because I'll be in Melbourne with all my family and stuff, we're Catholic family. Catholic family. There's a lot of us. So there's pretty much some kind of family gathering every few weeks. So I won't have to bake a whole lot of stuff and then manage to eat it all because I can just take whatever I've got to a bloody family gathering and everyone else will eat it. So I get the fun of baking and stuff without having to find a place to put it all. So I'm super keen and I hope that I actually get a chance to do that. Even just once a month would be great. Even just once a month would be great. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. When you can't smell or taste though, not too appealing. True. I mean, there are some things that I quite like. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I really quite like the texture of toast. Like it's that crunchy on the outside, soft in the middle, kind of rough sort of texture depending on what kind of bread you're using. And then depending on your spreads, it can really add some interesting stuff there as well. Like if you're using a proper chunky jam, the occasional chewy bit of fruit or like the way that peanut butter kind of sticks everywhere and yeah, you know, like the textures of breakfast can be fun too. Sometimes the texture of breakfast is literally more snot. Nom, I know, right? Super Nom, it's an affix that drains your resource on hit. Oh, Jas, that sounds terrible. We did a lose. That's okay. Let us try again. It is a skin chest as our very first one in like a whole last week. Coming to Melbourne, make sure to pack as much warm clothes as you can. It's bloody freezing down here at the moment. I'm from Melbourne originally, Reese. I was born and raised. I spent 18 years of my life living in Victoria. And then I've spent the past 15 split between Sydney and Brisbane. But yeah, I'm from Melbourne. So I know. I miss the cold. I also miss the dry. Like, the humidity in Brisbane is killer. And Sydney is not as bad, but it's still not super pleasant. But yeah, cold is home. Sophia's house down here, Fund-A-Thon next. Jesus fucking Christ. That'd be one hell of a stream. I think I would have to somehow figure out how to incorporate a sleep stream into that. I wouldn't be able to, like, Jesus Christ. Fresh baked bread, thickly cut, lightly toasted with dash of homemade butter. Oh, kiwi! It sounds amazing. I love it. So good. It's heaven I can only begin to imagine. Can't kill the first pack I ran into because I can't launch my pulverize at them. Ew. That sucks, Jess. So you know, I most certainly do. I most certainly do. I remember we used to play a game when I was in school. When Mum was driving us, she'd drive me to school. When I was in high school and my brother was in primary school, she'd drive me and then she'd drop my brother off and then she'd go to work. Then we'd get a lift home with a friend while Mum was still working. And in the morning on the way to school, we'd be listening to the radio. And then as they came on with like the news, like this morning's headlines and stuff, she'd turn the radio off and say, okay, guess how cold it is. Guess what the number is of the temperature. And so we'd all make our guesses, all three of us, and then she'd turn it back on, and then we'd listen to see what the actual temperature was. Because we didn't have a car that had one of those internal, external temperature indicators or anything, because that's expensive. Single mum income life, woo! So yeah, and there was one morning where it was just so goddamn cold that literally the grass on the front lawn crunched as we were going to walk to get into the car. And I was like, it's gotta be like 2. And my brother was like, nah, it's like 1. And Mum's like, well, I really don't know, maybe like 3 or 4. I don't think it's as cold as you guys think it is. It was -2. It was -2 degrees that morning. And we just sat there stunned, like, what? It was the first time we'd ever heard a negative number. But, yeah. It was great. I'm from Melbourne, I miss Coles. Hey, look, they finally added the Aussie pack to the caption. I've been in Melbourne for almost 20 years, originally from New Zealand. Ah, there you go! New Zealand is warmer now than here. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Look, the climate is changing. Like, folks can be in denial as much as they like, but the climate is certainly changing. And it means different things for different places. And it's, if it weren't so terrifying, it'd be super interesting. Yeah, it's weirdly cold in Brisbane at the moment. There was a winter a couple of years ago that actually lasted a few months. Because usually, like, I used to joke, my first few years in Brisbane, winter was like 3 days. You'd get out a pair of jeans, you'd wear a jumper, and then 3 days later it'd be sunny and warm again. And then you'd keep on going. But a couple of years ago, and then I think COVID must have sort of like twisted the whole interpretation of when because we were spending so much time inside, we didn't really get a full sense of what it was like outside. But then this year, it's been cold for a while. It's been still not as cold as it is in Melbourne, but it's been cold for a while. But no, I definitely prefer the cold. You can always put more layers on, fluffy socks, cuddly jumper, break out the hoodie, but there are only so many layers you can take off before it becomes illegal if you're out in public. So I much prefer the cold. Just like the Cataclysm and WoW, that's it. That's it. Now that it's winter there, time to break out the Murloc onesie! Oh dear. You know, that thing does not breathe. Even when it's goddamn freezing, I still sweat in that thing. It's kind of gross. Maybe we need to do a Christmas event. Very Murloc Christmas. Or something, I don't know. Be fun. We'll find something to do. Although Christmas is supposed to be summer again. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. The climate crisis is an actual cataclysm. It legitimately is. It just wasn't caused by a dragon, unfortunately. We are the dragon now. Once you've removed your epidermis, you can't remove your dermis. Correct. Oops. I keep doing this, killing an extra one, because I don't notice that I'm done already. We are very close to ding though.
The Isles have awakened.
Oh my god. The trees here make this the worst.
We serve one.
Dang! 63. 18.42% complete. I wonder how high that percentage can get if we spend this whole time leveling. The whole rest of the timer. That was amazing. Legitimately amazing. Oops. I know I had turned off the turned off the gear advisor because it was giving me stupid recommendations. It has been for ages. I might turn it back. Yeah. Did you do the midsummer stuff yet? No. Nope. I just figured flying around to get bonfires mightn't be the most interesting thing to watch. I know we've done it a couple times, but it's yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want me to? Is that a... Do you want me to do it on stream? I wonder if there's, what if I need anything? I think I do from Mahoon. Do it as a community thing. Yeah, we've done it a couple of times as a community thing. It's just that it takes like 5 or 6 hours to do one lap. What am I missing? Is that it? Literally it. One quest that's Alliance only. I thought I was missing stuff from Mahoon, but I guess not. Cool. New toy. Ah, so I haven't. Okay, I'll need to update ATT. This one. New visions. You don't have. What's one new item this year? And the eyeshadow's melting. I don't know. New achievement because Dragonflight bonfires. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll need to update. ATT, methinks. Maybe I can knock those out after after this tune hits 70. Where? There it is. Let's update some add-ons. I've just been doing them with passive XP, I haven't looked what to spend yet. Yeah. Passive XP is great. I think actively leveling is probably faster, but the passive is really nice, especially if you're like doing other bits and bobs at the same time. For show. Ugh. The line wrong, the ice stone has melted is the right one. Yeah, I still, like, I haven't killed a hoon in years, so I don't know. Like, it's a bit too obscure, I think. Alrighty. Oh, well, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who do stick it out through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. And we will see you after this. That button. Good. Thank you, Meaty, much appreciated. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's like 14 years ago. Yeah, that's really, really obscure. Yeah. Kill the Murlocs. Kill the Murlocs. Let us zoom our way through here. Specialty, yeah.
It has been so long.
Right. This way. Let's meet Rathian at Scalecracker Keep.
Champion! Good news from the outpost, I hope. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Don't the Jarraden consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes?
Smush! Consult left.
This better be important. The Jarraden were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters.
Come then. Let us speak. The Red Dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jarraden seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
The Jarraden scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Heal the injured dragon. I hope you guys are all doing well and enjoying a chill Sunday morning.
Aspects grace shine.
Where's your eye level at now, Fair? On Fair? No idea. I haven't really been playing him much. I haven't raided this whole month because we've been playing D4 on Wednesdays. And unless you're talking about like on an old. Oh, actually, where's my? She. 413. So yeah, about the same as it's been for the last month or so. I haven't done any current content for about a month. So yeah, it tends to do that. I haven't played much either. Yeah. Been playing a lot of D4.
The Isles welcome.
Many minis. Currently wonderful. Go. But yeah, I think moving into July, I'll switch back to doing D4 just one day a week. Get back into doing some current content on WoW.
The Isle
We'll see how we go.
Drax is showing some real promise with her eager attitude. She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here!
and stay low. We must save the eggs. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
Save book. Save book. Continue with today's week patch day if you want. Huh? Default streams coming. No, my contract's finished. Contract is finished. Well, like, the thing is, though, the longer I take off from raiding and stuff, Sam, the less likely they are to invite me back the next time I want to raid. Like, yeah, it's, I do enjoy raiding. I would like to be able to do the thing. That's, yeah.
No, you deserved better.
We'll see how we go.
Sorry.
How we go. There's a transmog piece I can get from that rare. Oof. I wonder if I can kill it with that much health though. Ow! I'll be having a look at the WoW calendar and the D4 calendar and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's interesting that we're getting 10.15. I think July 11 was what I saw someone say yesterday. I don't know if that's accurate or not. When the season for D4 is due to start, like, early to mid-July. Lizzie, nice! Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they kind of stagger those kind of releases, or if they do just completely overlap. I know that there's absolutely some overlap in the player bases, then they'd be silly to deny that. But I guess the question is how much of an overlap, and are they willing to scavenge one player base to grow the other kind of thing.
No, not until the eggs are safe.
Hey. Nice. Oh, I love the hype.
And be at peace.
I think all my add-ons are updated. Oh. Look, we'll get this tuned to 70, and then we'll take a look at Midsummer and see if see what I need to do there. And dive back on that leveling train.
These eggs are our future.
Kind of shitty the mobs don't get spell pushbacks when damaged, but we do. Yeah. Agreed. Although I guess maybe it's because if you have like a bigger mob, it would just never get a cast off because of the number of people that would come in to attack it. It'd be interesting to hear the rationalization behind it though.
Solera. Follow me. We'll charge the ritual site together. It is up to me to help. Stay behind me. I will endure the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
We heal a lot faster than enemies do. Theoretically possible to permanently stop casting rogue or something if it didn't have a hard cap. Yeah, true.
Grab the egg.
Very true.
For the future.
Thank you, Sheebs. Link for the PC Fund-A-Thon. Yeah, absolutely. Shiny new upgrade. Very helpful for content creation. That's okay. We've got 8 hours left on the clock so far. Take us through to what, 7:30 tonight? If we don't get any more contributions, still quite respectable.
Is that an egg?
Quite respectable. So enemies don't have a lot of instant cast to make up for the fact casters shouldn't be able to cast when you're stabbing their face anyway.
The Isles have a
Suspension of disbelief, dear Zamnist. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. Battle! Hopefully we win this one. It's a meowgical world, anything is possible, yeah. Oh goodness. Na, 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 na. Oh no. Let's try again, shall we? Well, we got better. Like last time we had 100 enemies left. Now we only got 44, sorry. So we're doing all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Place 5 mages. I can do that. Okay. Back to here, and I'm just doing a quick... Oh, no, I have to hold on to that one. It's mythic, so that one's normal. I can abandon the normal one. Silithus the Wound. We can get rid of that one. The item, so I can restart that one. EQ. Get rid of that. Just to like the quest log XP bar, trying to get that as accurate as possible. Clear out the log. Act 4 and D4 is just go get your mount. No, it's more of a setup. There are other little bits and pieces as well, but it's a very short act, and it's mostly a setup to lead into the big path, the splitting of the path in Act 5. Because Act 4 still exists. Once you have your mount on one character, no other character needs to go and do that quest again. It's completely skipped because it knows you have the mount. So there is still an Act 4 once you've, like, on your other characters. It's just little chunks of storyline to set you up to head on into the big Act 5, and then of course the big climax in Act 6. I was pretty happy with how far through the story I got yesterday on the Sorcerer. Good. I'd like an abandon all quests with this zone button, or even a tick box next to each, like an email delete button. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. I wonder if the API allows it. Like, I wonder if there's an add-on that can do that, but then the API would have to allow that to be a thing for an add-on to have the capability. Unless you could, like, select them all and then the add-on would, you just have to wait for 20-30 seconds while the add-on went and abandoned each individually or something. That'd be interesting, though. Go to that in. Oh. Oh.
The waters flow.
We called a strong.
Dum da da! 64. 18.56% completed.
The Queen's blessings upon you. Very well, just this once.
Oh.
Hold on tight, if you can.
That's it.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them...
A lot of birds. Something for old tunes.
Our flight has endured many
oh,
blows
cool.
over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this.
Super funky, Zam.
The Red Dragon
God,
was charged with nurturing
there have been
life.
so many quality of life improvements, hey? Like, good lord.
We must stop the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently?
What about quality of life improvements? Yeah, big time. I mean, just as the game has been moving forward. I feel like they're implementing little bits and pieces in different expansions for like expansion specific stuff, but then they're like learning how to expand that without, because the thing is there's a fine line between a quality of life improvement and spoon feeding. Like it's a fine line, and I don't want to be spoon fed. That makes the game boring. So I'm quite impressed with how they're kind of doing the thing.
We serve once more. I have lived to see them return.
Oh, excuse me.
Each egg
Raspberry Fanta and peanut butter. Delicious combination.
to reach their full potential.
Not even kidding. That wasn't sarcasm. Actually delicious. Same as peanut butter and jam.
Terrible losses as of
So
late.
good.
We must help them recover.
Have you brought good tidings? Oh.
Life Binder be with you.
Life Binder be with you.
We serve life.
Real life stuff has been great. Balance has been pretty good. Nice they haven't ignored small things. Yeah. Well, the small things are often the pressure points. When it's a small thing that gets in the way of everyone doing the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with it. The balance has felt pretty good. I really hope it doesn't tip in the spoon feeding direction. Because that's a lot of the stuff people seem to yell and bash, you know, wooden spoons on pots about. It's like, but that makes things too easy, you know? Like, it just, I don't know. But,
the Isles have a
I don't know. I like challenge in my video games. I guess that's,
not want to fly. This should be second nature to them. Oh, hello, adventurer.
I guess there are a lot of folk who just want to be able to log in and do their raid or do their Mythic Plus without having to put effort in to be able to do those pieces of content or something. I'm not sure. It's certainly interesting. But I do like having something to show for my work. Something to show for my efforts. I'm gonna have another 70 to show for my efforts shortly.
You have instructed this young one well, adventurer. As they grow and prosper,
I've always
so
explained
shall
it
the
as my
shrine.
real life is challenging enough. I don't want to have to work and grind for my digital existence too. Then why play an MMO? Like, where is the fun in a game if everything's just handed to you? I don't understand that. Like even games as simple as Candy Crush, you still have challenge, you still have difficulty, and you still have to make an effort to be able to get through the level and get to the next one kind of thing.
Welcome, friend.
The past 2 days of D4, I've received 7 uniques, all of them with the same bloody thing. Oh, God, Jazz. That does not sound super fun.
The sky calls. Keep your feet. Welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore our wondrous isles.
Unique to me. I know, right? How they're not bloody unique, are they?
The skies of the Dragon Isles once more, and for you to provide an extra set of eyes to help them.
Bloody unique.
This is dragon riding.
While we sit here with Verdistraz for a moment, I'm gonna take a very quick
about the peaks.
fire break.
Let us get started with some quick lessons.
Third one was an almost perfect roll though, so that's nice. That is nice. Sedation needed. So there should be a difference between makes the game challenging and makes it challenging to play the game. And I think there is a difference. But the problem is that every single individual person will have that line where the difference is, like where the two meet. That line will be in a different spot. So even if you draw the line for your game here, there's a ton of people who will say it's right, and then there are a ton of people who say it's wrong. You can't balance that. There is no way to balance that. It is a literal impossibility to make everybody happy. So, old content being a little bit more handed to you, sure. New content? Fuck no. Current content should be worked for. Hello, Lunch Money. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's try that again. I'm going to be right back. I'll see you shortly. Need to stretch my legs. BRB.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Was merely a setback, a stepping stone to a much larger plan.
You lot. You lot. Plans and setbacks and stuff. I was sitting there, I was talking to Jazz, and all of a sudden it's like this one, and I'm just trying to keep a straight face. So good. So good. Chair indeed. Alright. Sit and look at the view. There he is. You guys are spectacular. Oop. She was an entertaining stream in your absence. I'm glad to hear that, Erica. That is wonderful news. Wonderful news. We're having a brief chit chat about the timer and where we're gonna land and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to plan for things. Bits and bobs. Oh, we're good, we're good. Sure as always, Bog. Oh, goodness. I want to remember them all. I feel like we aren't using some pearlers. Well, let me tell you. How many do you have in your list, Seeker? So 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, we have 47. So that at least gives you an idea of how many you're missing. We have 47. I love this game. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Yep. Baby tune da 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 baby tune da 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 da.
then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Or you can zoom. They were faster. There's many more if I could ever remember what the commands were. Yep. It's kind of a little bit the point though.
You'll pick up speed. Use this to
We are going to need to trim them down
level
though.
out to reach your destination.
At some point relatively soon. I really hope that Twitch is making moves on their first party soundboard thing. I want to know how many they're going to limit it to so that I don't want to have to do 2 trim downs in the space of a couple months.
Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and
So if they can
to a higher
give us
spot.
some more info.
Use your momentum to reach your destination.
And I feel like it's coming because, like, they gave us alerts, which directly influence monetization. Then they gave us hype chat, which is literally just a monetization thing. And then the next step would be putting in a soundboard, because that's another really popular monetization strategy for a lot of creators. So, like,
Come to the sky top
I mean,
observe.
yes, there's also the option for people to probably do it, like, using
About the other wondrous things you may
channel points to trigger them and stuff like that. So that's less monetization, but loyalty building increases the chances of people dropping cash. So it would make sense that the next thing that we get that's a big change would be the soundboardy duva, but only time will tell. And we do have Second Command Extension. It does not have them all because there's a limit to how many we can have on there. You can have 30 slots total on there. So we have 30, 29 sounds plus the random button.
Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt.
So you're missing a full 18 sounds from the extension. I should have just capped it to that. I should have started getting rid of things. Like but I didn't because I was an idiot, so.
Charmed.
But you may have noticed that I have turned off the new sound redemption for now. Just because it's a mess and I don't want to have to whittle down 60-12 sounds to 20 if that's what Twitch gives us, you know. But we'll see.
The Sky Call. We have already met Salome, our resident gliding expert. But there is another
soundboard and it's 100 slots.
Nah,
that's a lot. Like,
she has to say.
that's like a lot.
We will not repeat our
There are not
history.
many, even
Come see me again.
even creators who do have sounds, like lots of sounds, very few of them have as many as we do. And if they do, they're little like the munch noise from Nom kind of thing. Like that's the extent of it. The fact that I cap it at 5 seconds, there are not many larger streamers that have shit like that going off. There are some, not many. It's too in the way. It gets in the way of trying to create the content you're trying to create, you know? I don't think it'll be less than what is available now. What is available now though, Erica?
How fair the
Like, the one that I use is capped at 30.
all over the Dragon Isles.
It's not 100.
We will be there to
There are others that are capped at around the same amount, so
For now,
then we're talking about Twitch capping it at 30.
cover all.
That's still only 2/3 of the number of sounds we have at the moment. Less than 2/3. And just which is why I said bigger streamers, like larger creators. You've got to remember that I'm aiming to be a full-time content creator. I'm not, like, there are, not to other or to differentiate and say, you know, like us and them and stuff like that, but it's a different kind of content when you're talking about folks who do it as a hobby and for fun and to further a particular interest of theirs versus people who are trying to make a career out of it. It's very different. And there are things that shouldn't necessarily be done if you are trying to attract sponsors and stuff. Like, I know, you and I both know that I turn off my sound commands when I have a sponsored stream. but does a potential sponsor know that? They might hear things go off and go, shit, I don't want that going off during my stream. I'm not even going to bother reaching out to her. Or I might approach them and they go on a VOD and they hear all this fucking stuff going off constantly and they go, nah, not interested. They don't even bother to ask, will you turn that, can you turn that off for a sponsored stream? They'll just deny it outright. There is no chance in hell that a sponsor would agree to something like beers going off reasonably frequently on a sponsored stream. No way in hell.
The Isles welcome you.
It fits Alenia's content, and it's a whole lot of fun for her community. But it's not the right fit for me. Yeah, these are all things that you have to take into account when you're, trying to engage chat and generate new memes and all that kind of stuff. There's so much more to take into account. It's a fucking minefield. It's a mess. It's really difficult. Like, where do you draw the line? Right, okay. Because I've had people not so subtly point out that, why don't you let me have more than 5 seconds? Other people do it. See, look, like this. And it's like, because I'm not fucking them. Like, I'm not them. I'm glad that they have something that you enjoy, but it's not happening here. But I very specifically had people passively aggressively point out specifically that sound command from Alenia as being a, why don't you be more like her? And the answer is no. Hell no, right? Yeah. And I'm glad it works for her. I really, truly am. You guys know I love Len. She's wonderful. She's good people. We have different content. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. There's enough overlap that it's really easy to enjoy both of our types of content. There's plenty of overlap, but there's also differences. Ah, we lost again. God damn it. Smart ones would check your other sponsor streams to make that decision, I imagine. Not necessarily, but it would be a smart thing to do. Problem is, not everyone knows to jump into, like, highlighted streams. And it's not always immediately obvious which VODs are sponsored or not. There's also no guarantee that I'll have a sponsored stream in the last 60 days, which is the VOD holding period. So, it's, you've also got to think, like, these are people looking to spend money. It's up to me to work for their approval, not up to them to work to see if I'm the right fit for them. They have hundreds, if not thousands of people vying for their dollars. Why would they put a ton of effort into vetting one creator when they could much more easily just cross them off the list and move to the next one? I'm not the one with advantage here. Alright, let's give it another crack, shall we? That's okay, that's my thing to worry about. That's not, you guys don't need to... Yeah, I don't have another... I do have another mage. That's not something that you guys need to think about or worry about. That's up to me to make decisions about what's right for my content. And it's also up to me to try to temper responses when people get all upset with me because I haven't done something that they want me to, when I have decided it's not in the best interest for my business. But you're always going to get that, no matter what industry you're trying to run a business in. You'll always get people who are along the lines of, why won't you do this thing for me? I am the customer and I am always right. My god, if you guys haven't seen the website notalwaysright.com, holy shit. Enjoy. You're welcome. It's so bad, but so good. Fia does the streaming, we do the watching, she organizes the monetization. Occasionally. I do my best. Sometimes I don't do so well. But yeah, I am. There are a lot of things that have gotten a little bit messy with this whole thing. I've got so many empty emote slots, and I've got, you know, I don't have a channel trailer. My panels are all kind of mismatched and stuff. Like it doesn't, at first glance, it's not super duper professional looking. And these are all things that are on the list to be done at some point. No doubt a lot of them will start happening if and when I attain full-time fear. But there are a couple of things that I can start working on that aren't necessary. So like, when Hyper was in here talking before, we were chatting about, fucking, what's the word? Quotes and things. Raspberry, Hyper's wife, animates. So, we are chit-chatting at the moment about getting a couple of animated emotes done. So things that I know I can't do and that will not be something that I do myself. Like, I can't animate. Like, I don't even know where to begin with that kind of stuff. But it is something that I can commission somebody else to do. I've already spoken to Sheebs. Sheebs obviously had first right to refusal. And Sheebs was like, yeah, nah. So, so on we go. But yeah, it's things that I can get other people to do and pay them are things that I can start working on now. But stuff that I would do myself are things that I'll have to wait until I have a bit more time to get things done and then figure out what my highest priorities are. You know, what should I do in order? You know, what's most important out of these selected things? It's a time. But yeah, it's fun times ahead. To be honest, most streamers don't have a channel trailer. I doubt people are actually watching those. Viewers aren't. Viewers aren't. I'm not interested in just attracting viewers, though. Think about a channel trailer as being a literal pitch deck. The thing is, you're not just pitching to sponsors, you're also pitching to potential viewers. The argument from Twitch is that a large portion of viewers, especially if you're active on social media and stuff like that, a large portion of viewers come to your channel while you're offline. And you've got to convince them without actually being there to fight for yourself, to advocate for yourself. You've got to convince them to hit the follow button.
Strong to protect the weak.
And the channel trailer is a tool in that toolbox. Not the only one, sure, but it is a tool. And having a channel trailer that can be convincing to both viewers and potential sponsors when they visit is, like, you know, if you come to my channel while I'm offline, you get a previous VOD. Or if we've just raided somebody, you get, you know, while Fear is offline, watch this person, which is not the best thing to have when you're trying to attract sponsors. You don't want to direct them to somebody else's channel. So having a channel trailer means that everything that they see when they come to your channel is you. But it's not high on the priority list. It's on the list, but it's not high up on it.
She will not harm our young.
Viewers, who needs those? Yeah. Thank you for dropping the socials there, Zam. Do it. Yeah, trying to think of a pitch deck. Yep, that's it. That's it.
Anything to report?
Commander, what news from the front?
But yeah, it's that one will take a bit of work. That's going to be like a longer term project, getting a channel trailer together. And having it something that can be updatable fairly easily is something that I'm interested in as well, because I don't want to just set it and then 5 years later go, oh shit, that's all inaccurate, you know. Having it be something super general will be nice. But yeah, it's something that will happen. It's just not, that is definitely a full-time fear problem. EPK, what does EPK stand for? I've heard it referenced as a pitch deck or as a media kit. I've not heard EPK before. Electronic press kit. Oh. Not all press kits are electronic. Maybe that's an older industry term. Oh yeah, but I've been like, electronic. Yeah, but in this industry, they are. And speaking to people from this industry, and when I say this one, I mean content creation, sure, but also gaming and electronics and tech and stuff like that. Everyone that I've worked with has referred to it as a media kit or a pitch deck. I've never heard electronic press kit. That must just be something that's used in industries that are still partially in the Dark Ages. Things that might contain confidential information that cannot be allowed to be intercepted electronically and stuff like that. I got the term from professional streamers. Fair enough, but that's, yeah, not something I've heard in the last 2 years. Not a singular time, which is why I asked what it stood for. Maybe those are folk who have been doing it for a much longer time than I have, and they're still using the terms that used to be used a while back. Totally understandable. It's really hard to kind of break those once you have a phrase stuck in your head. It's hard to replace them. Hey Sunday, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much, Sheba, for dropping the link and the little explanation there. Much appreciated. How do you stream? Because it's my first time on Twitch. I've never had it. I'm on PC. That's a really big question. There's no single answer to that. If you're on Twitch and you've created a Twitch account, if you have a click through your account settings and stuff like that, there are a whole bunch of guides that Twitch has written in terms of like how to get started and some of the options you might look at depending on your particular setup. But that's not a question I can really answer while live and in voice only and stuff like that. I would definitely recommend having a look at some of the resources Twitch has for aspiring content creators, because they're really good. They're really, really good, and they'll do much better at explaining it than I ever could, that's for damn sure. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Right, so Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creators' income. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I very, very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Alrighty. Getting quite close to 65. This is not... It doesn't feel like it's broken fast, but it certainly feels a little smoother, which is nice.
The Shrine Guard
I may actually be able to get to 70 just in Waking Shores, or like at least very close to it. Because I'm not even halfway through the zone
You
yet.
will not harm the eggs.
Although I was like
I
62 when I
protect the
started
life
it, so
pools.
that makes sense.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true
It'd be interesting to see how fast I can rip through all my other 61s. Get them to 62. Good afternoon, Meg. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Do they know the truths you
Positively 100% yes.
away, denied or
Glad you agree, dude.
It was the only path to peace. The war
Enjoy your
divided
luck.
dragonkind
We will
had
see
to
you
end.
soon. On to the next one. Killing all the stuff. Oh, excuse me, what was I agreeing to? That it feels quick, but not too quick. Maybe. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Sure, okay. Sure, let's go with that. I'm like, I'm not sure there was anything else there that was like an agree or disagree comment, so let's go with that one. Just using second ones, right, fair enough.
false queen? It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this
Let's slay some proto-drakes. Dragons, proto-dragons. For reasons, I'm sure. I'm sure. Away from the complete list. Nice, Seeker. Well done. Well done. Just cool to go away instead of lingering. It's the worst, isn't it, Fel? Better cook one, absolutely. Absolutely.
The elements will sing within the
I still keep thinking that Jadzigeth is like Jasigeth. I know it's not, but... Zik has a bunch of transmog I could grab. Kill this first, though. Jadzigeth, High-Vis Dragon, yep, that's it. Literally. Aga. Anyone remember any sound commands that haven't seen used in a while? I'm not gonna tell you. I can't contribute to that. Nevertheless, sounds like a cool dragon name, doesn't it, Scarlet? Played so well played. Alright, let's go see if this rare wants to give me. There's a bunch of stuff I could use. Yeah, that was brutality. Brutality. Okay, so I can't run away from that. Oops. It's a shield and used it too late, so I was on cooldown. It's gross. Oh, ding! Nice. And I got plate. God damn it. But that's 65. We're 18.72% of the way to 60/70s. I gotta run things about whatever doesn't make Seeker's List gets cold. Can't miss what you don't remember. That's it, but the thing is, like, different people remember different things. Like, yeah. And I bet you people will have favorites that other people are like, what? That exists? That's stupid. If the few I recorded or purchased, let's hear them anyway, though. Baby mod, for sure. Yeah, there are some that are, like, crowd favorites. And then there are other sneaky little ones where it's like, I wish I had usage stats, because that'd make it so much easier. I'd just cull the ones that'll use the least. Super simple, you know? I really hope that Twitch's soundboard comes with usage stats. Because, like, emotes have usage stats, and you can also filter that. So, like, you can see how much it was used over the last month, or 2 months, or, you know, that kind of thing. So, if we got a new sound, and it looks like the new sound hasn't been used as much as the others, but it's because it's new, you can just filter it to since that one was introduced, and see how it compares then. Yeah, it's nice. Let's just remember all of them, indeed. Oh my goodness! Oh, why did the alert not go off? The alert up here didn't go off. It did down here. But not up here, maybe? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Ali, thank you for gotta get off Zero. Thank you so much for the contribution. Much appreciated. So we are at 3% funded. So we're gonna go 3 by 9, and we're gonna add 27%. 27%? No, 27 minutes to the clock. And we're gonna pop in mount. Ah! Oh shit! Knew that was gonna happen. All right, so it looks like that was a 25 contribution. Load, damn you, load! You have 20 minutes of Colin ahead.
I'm fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
20 minutes of Colin ahead. Oh my god, I just realized we got so excited about funding the thing that I didn't do the giveaway. Jesus Christ. I'm very good at this. So, what we're gonna do... Ooh, that hurts. I forgot about this and I put bobby pins in my hair. Oh, that's unpleasant. That's fine. We'll survive. Okay. So. Where are we at? Let's edit this. We are currently leveling the shaman. We are going to do the giveaway for the Dread Hatchling pet. Because I said I'd give away a second one to make up for all the shenanigans. So, Must be following to win. 2 minutes on the clock. Exclamation dread to enter for a dread hatchling pet. This is open globally. If it's an NAOCE winner, the key will be coming from Blizzard. I mean, Blizzard has given me a key that I will give to you. And if it's any other region, I will be paying for the what's it? Red hatchling pet. Enjoy Fialadin, they can use them so you can add them to the list or plan for how to get that or if that will work. Random sound, thank you for the biddies, Seeker. I currently have... Oh, the, like, figuring out the sound commands? Yeah, that's fair. Oh my goodness! Alright, so I've done the incentive, I've put the timer on, but I need to put Ali's name on the board. And then thank you very much for that additional contribution. Incredible. Alright, so that's Ali's. Check, check, check. Was on 3%. It's now on 10%. My god. So that's 7 times 9. We're adding 63 minutes to the timer. Add time. Refresh this. Amazing. Need all the paint mounts. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ali. Far out. Amazing. So I'm guessing that that's a, you would prefer the MS Paint WoW mount to the Jas drawing on the face. So feel free to let me know which one you would like. Good, I think I'm... well, that's okay. No. No one has entered. Oh well. That's a bit sad, isn't it? We did have Trip enter last night. And there were 2 entrants and Claw was drawn as the winner, so I can send it to Trip. I think I'll do that. Because that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? That's embarrassing. Pet, yeah, pet mount, that's okay. It is a pet. It is a pet, but that's alright. Look, it wouldn't surprise me if everyone had it. Because there were, yeah, it was a thing.
Stay a while and listen.
Don't have a quantity vote. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's alright. I've sent the message to Trip from yesterday, so there we... Good. Okay. So the CPU hitting 100%. I was giving away 2 WoW mounts. Two WoW mounts. Winner's choice. Give me a minute to... I can't do exclamation mount because it's a sound command and Koalatron will have an aneurysm. This might be an easy way to do it. Yeah. Okay. We bump up the timer so people actually know it's winner's choice, so people will know if they're missing store mounts, surely. Right, so we're running a giveaway. It is open globally. You need to be following to win. The timer will be for 2 minutes. The entry code is !CPU, because that was what, it's the CPU being funded that is triggering this. And it is winner's choice for the mounts. The winner is a WoW mount of the winner's choosing. In order for me to send this to you, I will need to get you onto my Battle.net friends list so that I can gift it to you via the Battle.net store, but that's totally fine. So !CPU to enter. Good, okay. We're getting there, we're figuring it out. God, this has been a mess, hasn't it? My brain,
Our queen
she
awaits.
struggles. She struggles. Luck indeed, because you mean from the Blizzard store. Correct. Correct. I can't gift you other mounts in game. That's not
My
how this
queen.
works.
You took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I don't have any mounts that can be gifted like that.
Celestra.
It's not
The eggs?
Rescued, safe. None remain in the clutches of the primalists.
I am happy to see that
It's really actually super easy to gift people on your friends list. Something from the Blizzard store though. Super, super easy. It's quite cool. I like that they make it that easy.
I serve my queen.
Rathian, you have my gratitude.
All of the entries.
Greetings. Please, find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to renew the Obsidian Oathstone.
Greetings.
Any new pictures to share? Say fizz bracket.
Christ, Jesus. I'm good. Everything's fine. Entries have stopped for the giveaway.
I have answers if you have questions.
Do come again.
Yeah.
What is your pleasure?
It's in my home.
You will not find a better bargain.
Beautiful. Okay. Our first winner, congratulations. Erica! You have won. Let me... Oh my goodness! Perfect. Alright, second winner. Jello! Vicious. Perfect. Jello-ishous. Oh, where am I typing this? Nowhere! Good. I think this is... Yes, same color of profile picture. So I'm gonna guess that this is you. Amazing. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done. And then we had another contribution. We're at 20% funded. Jesus Christ. That's a whole 10%. Oh my god. That's like 90 minutes on the bloody timer. Fuck me. Okay. That's good. Amazing. Jesus. Anonymous, the fan has left no message this time. My goodness. Let me add. Thank you so much, Anon. Let us add the 90 minutes to the clock. And then... right, so that would be a Jas drawing on my face or an MS Paint WoW mount. Jas is currently not home. So you have chat as a whole, I believe, because this is a non. Unless someone has accidentally marked themselves as a non. Connect everything. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, when you actually go to do the thing, there's like a drop down that you have to choose, like, do you want to appear as this? Do you want a custom name? Do you want a non? That kind of thing. And if you've never done anything before, I believe it defaults to a non. So if you've connected and stuff, you still need to check the drop down. But that's cool. That's cool. Okay. You have two options. Either you pick a mount for me to MS Paint, or you choose something for Jas to draw on my face, but it will need to wait until he gets home. Your choice. Up to you. If you're happy with the delayed gratification, I'm happy with that too. But if you prefer an MS Paint thing, you can tell me that. And Ali still needs to let me know which mount as well, unless I missed it somewhere in the clusterfuck of chat. Amazing! Thank you so much for your generosity. Choose Twitch connection. Oh, that's so weird. You can't, because I know that when because Claw contributed, sent me a tip to PayPal, but it was supposed to be to Throne. But it was done through the wrong website. So I had to go in and manually do it myself. And it came up as fair, but when I clicked the drop down, I had the option of sending it anonymously or a custom name. So I chose custom name and typed in Claw just so for my own records, I could remember who did what. Go the mount and go squeakers. All right. Alrighty. Okie dokie. We're gonna pop this open. Oh, I got a skin! Amazing. Mick, Chief, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. We finally got it down. Go us. We're amazing. We're amazing. Important part is that we're through. Correct! Exactly. Exactly. Right. So none of these are gonna work. I'm gonna do an archer instead. Holy Jesus, 20% funded. Far out. And we will be going through to 10 PM today. We're gonna reach cap today and we're gonna have a stream tomorrow morning. That's where the time is at. How's that? How good is that? Oh my lord! Another one! Jesus Christ. Okay. And then we have... This who's asked for squeakers. Incredible. 22%. That's another 18 minutes on the what's it. This is definitely not a clusterfuck at all. Can you tell? Alright, so 2%. 18 minutes added to the timer. Add time. I'm gonna refresh. Minute stream tomorrow. Yas! Go live and be like, hi guys! Bye guys! Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. Jello! Thank you very much for the contribution. On board. And that's another 20 minutes of colander head. Which I will queue up after this one is complete. Much appreciated. Okie dokie. So, mounts. Squeakers, the trickster. Oh my god, this is gonna be hell. Alright. Open paint. I'm gonna have to set this up, so just give me a minute. Bonfire's still decent XP. I haven't tried it this year, but I reckon possibly. Meaty's been doing it. You could check with them. Add. Oh, I was close. Just cropping it down so that it's not like a whole weird window that you guys are seeing. Okie doke, so. I'm gonna make the background. Oh, hang on, no, I need to make this wider. There we go. So we can make... Good. I'm gonna make the background bucket filled because it's a white mount, which is not ideal. And then we have Squeakers, who is pointy at one end, goes up like a slope, and then down to like chunky little legs, and more legs, and then like this. Just go with it. And then we're gonna bucket fill that. And then we have, it's not quite pink though, it's like a peachy shade. Yeah, that's about right. And it's a tail. And some little footsies. Another footsie. And a little footsie. And there's like another little footsie here because it's a weird sort of layout, but that's fine. It's like here, yep, that there. And it's got a brown nose. A saddle. There's always a saddle. Well, actually, there's not always a saddle. There's mostly a saddle. Not text, bucket fill. Gosh, paint. Oh no. Surely you have learned by now that we bucket fill things here. There we go. Like a bit here, because then there's like a bit here. There's also like here. And like under here-ish. And there are big yellow splotches. Or studs, I guess. And under here as well. And a big green ball. With some strapping here and under here and around here. Some bits on the top here and some more green stuff. And there's like a little thing here. Oh, do that and then I can start it again because we had another 20 minutes. Beautiful. Presenting Squeakers. Ta-da! All right, let me save that. Squeakers the trickster. The trickster. And then I can put that in Warcraft as well, because I know you guys will yell at me if I don't. Amazing. Fantastic. Hang it in the Louvre. That would be amazing, Meg. That would be so amazing. The XP buff? Yes, there's XP buff for the number 2. There is. Honoring approx 1 bar. Desecrating for 2 bars, slightly more at lower levels. There you go. I'll be back later from out. Sounds good, Meaty. That you're not Meaty, you're Ali. Thank you, Ali. Sounds good. Watching muted one way productive point is interesting. And they have chat interpretive CC. Oh no. It's like interpretive dance, isn't it, Meaty? Really. Captions are awesome and always exactly what we actually said. Lies, lies, and slander. Oh god. Alright, so I have done squeakers. We're gonna wait for Ali to let us know. So we've done everything for Jellos. We've done everything for K's. I'm just gonna wait for the mount the mount choice from Ali to do that one. Perfect. Ooh, look, I'm catching. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Anyone else getting hungry? Is it lunchtime? Hello, Lucky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, 22% funded. That's bonkers. My god, you guys. I might actually end up with a new PC out of this. Jesus. Okay. We are at 65 for the shaman. We are pushing the shaman to 70.
You best be prepared. You look like you got...
Yes! 9:45 p.m. Yes, it's lunchtime. Perfect. Good. We've got 28 minutes till the next ad break. Maybe next ad break I go and get my lunch. That'll be about 1:15-ish. So for me. So I think that's about appropriate. So I made a bad choice and decided to bowl of popcorn, and now I feel super hungry. Look, popcorn is not necessarily a bad food. It's just not overly filling. Like, it's more of a... It's more suited to a snack, in my opinion. Unless you're gonna, like, put, like, chopped up bits of, you know, like, Twiggy sticks and some melted cheese and stuff like that. Like, you can totally make a meal out of it, but you need more than just popped corn. And lazy day, can we pay conference? Aw, that's so sweet of you to say, Lucky. I appreciate it. So sweet of you. It's 12:45. It's lunchtime. I got my breakfast at 10:30, so I'm not hungry. Yeah, I had to eat before stream. Well, I didn't have to eat before stream, but I did. So I'm at like, I think it was like 9:15 that I ended up having breakfast. So I'm certainly getting there. Caramel slice on the desk in front of me, but I want to. Caramel slice sounds delightful to look at. Caramel slice is fucking delicious. Delicious. I have leftover butter chicken for lunch. Very keen. Such keen. Much nom. Leftover stir fry for breakfast? Delicious. That sounds so good. Super tasty. I think I'm gonna end up having leftover butter chicken for lunch tomorrow as well. Nice and convenient. I'm on day for a nutritious diet, enjoying an egg. Well, I hope it's going well for you. Hope you're achieving whatever goals the medical professionals have set out for you. Tasty. I need to grab my water bottle. So I'll put my trays back in. It was fantastic, Lucky. Good to hear. Good to hear. Leveling is so far so good. So far so good. It is moving quite quickly. We might actually, this tune may be almost 70 by the time we hit the end of Waking Shores, which is pretty spectacular. Not going to lie. But this is always a tricky bit with terrible drop rates, so we'll see how we go. Oh, excuse me. heck yeah, indeed. The 50% of the CPU was leveling a toon to 70, rather than leapfrogging my toons like I usually do, just grabbing one and yeeting it to 70. And chat voted for the shaman, so here we are, shamaning it up. It would be really funny if we could get the graphics card to 50% before Jas gets home. Because 50% of the graphics card is Fear Tanks and Mythic +5. Slightly more chance of failure there. I also didn't think this completely through. I have to find someone who has a +5 key. But I'm sure Jas probably has one he can drop. Should be very entertaining. Really good at thinking things through. Well, the Mythic 2 was too easy, so, because we timed that, with, like, plenty of time to spare. So, we need to get some family members in and give it a crack at a 5. You can plug it, that would be fun. Nah, people won't take a tank with like 1 + 2. It's, yeah, won't be able to do it, unfortunately. I thought that through. Nothing else, you should get a +5 by timing a +2. You only get a +5 if you +3 a 2. It's literally basic maths. If you just time it, you get a 3. If you +2 it, you get a 4. If you +3 it, you get a 5. And considering we're talking about tanking, me on my paladin with no gear and no experience, well, very little experience, that we just timed it. We bumped it up to a 3. We did not +3 it. I have a 9 that could be dropped. That would be incredibly handy. Would you be willing to drop the 9 for us though, dude? Because I know that's a lot to ask. But yeah, we'll see how we go. We gotta get to 50 first. Gotta get to 50% first. No point worrying about it until we actually get there. Because it may not happen, and that's okay. Fine with it? Oh, that's very kind of you. Amazing. Yep, definitely hungry. We'll see if I make it to the outbreak. Ah. Make it. I hit it too early. Thank you very much, Sheeps, for the pinned message. Very awesome of you. Here it comes. Let's try to actually time it properly this time. Da-da-da. Alrighty.
Tell me a story. See you later. Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
How long will the Fund-A-Thon be going, by the way? Like, do I have another day or so to be able to contribute because I don't get paid until tomorrow? This is how much longer you have. This is how much longer. If everything is completely funded, it'll run till 10 p.m. tomorrow. It'll finish 10 p.m. tonight and then start 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We have, yeah, so if we get to 10 p.m. tonight and there's still time on the timer, we pause it, I go to bed, and then we kick back off 10 a.m. tomorrow. But I can't tell you when it'll finish tomorrow because it entirely depends on if there are any more contributions or not. Pasta isn't much fun when you can't taste anything. Oh, Seeker, I'm so sorry. Yeah, today is running till 10 p.m. We've got some of tomorrow. Yep. But I'm not able to confirm an actual, like, how long it'll go tomorrow because it'll depend entirely on the contributions. Yeah. You're very welcome. But yeah, that's the timer of what's left. So far. Use the cheap stuff or the expired stuff. Either or. Expired stuff still cooks up fine, it just doesn't taste great. I think our sky gets fully funded, it'll go all day tomorrow. Yes! 10 till 10, 10 till 10, 10 till 10. 3 days running. We did 12 hours yesterday. We have got 12 hours on the clock for today. Because it's currently 12:57, so we're very close to 1 p.m. So we've got, at the moment, about 45-ish minutes for tomorrow morning. At the moment, as it stands currently. Yeah. Don't know how you do it with extreme exhaustion. But it's just like working a traditional job. If there's some big purchase or something that you're trying to save money for, or if something has popped up and you need extra cash, then you pick up extra shifts. You work overtime. It's no different. Yeah, it's we just pop a clock on the screen and hope people contribute.
Never back down. We will endure. This too shall pass.
Here we go. Chicken pins and commands. Seems potato should spell out Fear's PC specs, but it won't be a potato for much longer, hopefully. But the specs are down under the channel anyway. No, I understand. That long. Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Separation, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, you'd be surprised at what you're capable of until you have to do it. There's a lot of stuff out there that a lot of us feel like, oh my god, I could never, but then when you're in the situation, it happens. You get shit done. Humans are capable of a hell of a lot more than they think they are. Every single one of us. Did you enjoy the streamer? Oh god. That hasn't happened in years. What, Seeker? Stop paying attention and drowned. Oh my god. I do that super frequently. It's great. Dragons are the worst. Maybe chicken noises when thinking of Minecraft. No, it makes like bubbling sounds as you take the hits from, instead of like a hit, it's like a bubbling noise. I'm gonna waste my rain con. I most certainly am. I shouldn't have. I should have just released. That's fine too, I guess. I was eating, I can't taste anything pasta and watching chat. Yeah. Hilarious. You know what? It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna run the ads early and go get food because my stomach is screaming at me. It's undead. That's what he said. Right. So, how much longer have we got on there? 2 minutes. Perfect. I can do my spiel. So, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack or lunch, as I'm about to do, and take care of yourself. We'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who do stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. I'm gonna take this off as well. Don't drown. Just would like to remember that others can. Yep. Oh my goodness. Absolutely. BRB, I'm getting lunch. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bow to your master.
forgot I was dead. They are batshit, aren't they, Lucky? The beef. I had a where's the beef from McDonald's, Macca's, because I got a cheeseburger that had no beef patty in it, and KFC missed one of my chicken tenders. Yeah, and a 47. Oh, you're so close. So close. Great, one of those is amazing. Maybe we should be using it daily. Thank you very much for the welcome back. Hot, fuck, hot, hot. Gladgy and Sergeant, congratulations to both of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I should remember. Seeker's trying to figure out the list of sound commands. There are 47 of them currently. She's trying to figure out which ones she's missing. Okay. New one was refunded. Yeah. Twice. Good afternoon, Draz. I hope you are doing well. It should have been a long time since these commands. Absolutely. That's alright. Forgotten one I asked for, maybe. Maybe.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
The Drakthea stand with me.
Seeker command. There is. Oh, I'm supposed to take a photo. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? What does Seeker sound like? At the moment? Maybe with an at the end. Sorry, commands. No, you can't, Draz. It's been disabled. Because we have 47 of the fucking things. I am making some plans for the future of sound commands, but at the moment they're disabled while we figure some stuff out. New ones are disabled, I should say. Existing ones can still be used. Okay, I can't move the supporter chat. One of the ones I don't know, so no one here remembers except for you. Quite possibly. Or it was like a niche thing that one person wanted to have as a thing, but it wasn't actually like an in-joke or anything. I think we got a couple like that. That too. There are a couple of very new ones that have only been used like once or twice as well. I only very recently turned the redemption off.
Any new discoveries?
Remember, don't feed the wildlife. Excellent work. Now let's wait. No.
Almost there, Seeker.
Too far away. Get closer.
Yeah, that one has been used,
Still a
Kiwi.
bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry. He's fast asleep. Yes.
Almost,
Perfect.
almost.
Take the shot.
What does the sound do, Seeker?
How do you do?
Let us begin.
There you go. Never tell me that I'm not helpful. I'm assuming that was supposed to be excellent. There we go. That's funny.
The Drakthea, stand ready. Any new discoveries?
Seven to go. Nice.
Come, Speak with me. Mano Ekta, my friend.
Want some of my jungle love?
Greetings. Never back down. We will endure.
Restreamed was gonna forget it, that's it. Can sound commands trigger audio as well? I have a feeling that's not the sentence you were intending to type. Yep. I believe there's only one that does text as well, and it's because the start of the sound command is really quiet, and so I didn't want people thinking it hadn't worked. And that's the one that Zam uses a fair bit.
The future is ours to forge.
I'm feeling it. No. You know, we have all done it before, Dupe. I knew that that wasn't what you had intended to ask. But sometimes... Sometimes you can read something 3 or 4 times over and it makes sense, but then when you hear it spoken, it doesn't. Because of the different processing parts and stuff. So, like, yeah. I was absolutely not intending to make you feel like an idiot. That was not my intention whatsoever.
Oh, hello.
It was more just a...
Greetings.
I think this is not quite right, but I don't want to assume what you meant to ask. But yeah, no, the text thing, I think only one of them does. But they can, yes. Just gotta set them up a bit differently. Ruda. Ah, you're good. You're totally fine. Shit happens though. Watching what Seeker thinks might be a sound command is hilarious. Watching Seeker think is hilarious. Yeah. Yep. Dupe was very entertaining, absolutely.
Hello there.
Seeker, are you feeling okay? Your mind seems to have gone to a fairly dark place.
Hello. Watch your back.
Happy, good lord.
Well, Matt. The Shaldorite will never...
Logically speaking, I know that how much food I have here for lunch is enough. But I think I let myself get too hungry. Because I now feel kind of sick. You know, like when you eat way too much or when you're so hungry that you start feeling nauseous? See, I still always reserve the right to decline a sound. After all, it's my content. I need to be happy with it.
Tell me of your travels. I hope to see you again soon.
I ding. No, not quite.
Great to meet you.
I got an achievement. Right, okay.
Baladash Malanore.
Excuse me.
We defend against the darkness. Ride the winds.
This had better be good.
Now that I know you have setback, but you're still missing like 9 sounds, I am so confused as to what you're missing.
The Isles have awakened.
They are indeed, Sam. $47, dude. Hey, Zico. Do you want to DM me your list? I will not tell you. You know me. You know that I will play within toss. Always do. You can DM me your list on Discord if you want. Rather than like sticking it in mod chat or something. Okay, I found one you're missing. Two? Oh no. Your list isn't in alphabetical order. You've switched to. There's another one you're missing. Yeah, that one's... There's one that you're missing that's never been used. Like, literally never been used. Alright, I'm gonna send you a message about one particular one, because reasons. You're missing one really obvious one. How are you missing that? Alright, yep, cool, cool. Cool. Cool, alright. I'm not gonna sit here and go through everyone's list.
I am a paladin. Oh.
What's this? Alrighty. I am revising the number of total sounds to 46 because there's one that I realized that is a bit of an oopsie, that's not able to be used anymore for reasons. So, but I still have the file there just for posterity and for record keeping and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna revise the total number to 46 sounds currently. No, I'm not going to talk about it in any more detail than that. Thank you for respecting my boundary. Oh, if it's my voice, no, you've got all your voice ones, I believe. Fantastic looking. That one, no. Excuse me, can you help with that? We're cheating. We had that. One step closer, indeed. Count it as a win. Take it. Take the win. Take the win. Okay, let's go turn this quest in.
Live to see them return.
What are we waiting for? Sound files, list of sound commands. 46. Sound commands. So, sound files, exactly the same number as... I keep the sound files in their own folder. Why is that even a question? Why would I have a sound file for something that doesn't have a command? No, that's an alert sound. That's not a sound command. We're talking about purely sound commands here. Folder called alerts and I have a folder called sounds. They're two different things. Methinks folks might be overthinking the game. Just a touch. There are no gotcha moments here. I'm not trying to... God, I didn't even start the game. This is all Seeker's fault.
Hi, my name's Fia, and I'm an altar helper.
I was waiting for it, Zico. That wasn't even the obvious one I was talking about, though. Ding! 66. 18.89% of the way to 60/70s.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog the wildlife for me?
You're right there, Zika? I know the obvious one Zika's missing. Wait till the thing happens. She'll probably realize herself. Yeah. Excuse me. A couple that are missing are understandably missing. But yeah, there's one that I'm like, how? Curious on the way I have. This is probably not okay right now. Yeah, right? Whatever makes you think that, maybe. Oh, hang on a second. We're good, we're good. She's stuck into it, she does. Can Seeker get all of them before the end of stream? I think there are one or two that there's no chance she's gonna get. Simply because they are recent redemptions that have never been used. But there are a couple. There are a couple that she should get.
Do you have any news?
Welcome, farewell, greetings. Tell me of your travels. May your days bring you joy. Welcome. Travel safe.
Oh, I can see the end of the rested bar. Fun times. With some help, rest of the tank monster probably unknown even to us. Look. So you've got Alcoholic now, because that's got play. That one's been played. That one has been. I don't know if that's a... How are you missing that one still? That's... Okay, now there's 2 on the what the fuck list. So that one I don't think you'll get. That one's pretty rarely used, but it has been used in the last couple of days. I don't think you'll get that one. I don't even know what that one sounds like, to be honest. Right, so you're missing 5. At least as far as I'm aware. 6 short. How are you 6 short? I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So you've got 40 on the list. Wait, really? No. I have to have miscounted. There are 2 on my list I don't think you'll get. 1 that I'm surprised, 1 that I'm shocked, and 1 that I understand. But that's my list. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, like comparing to my file list, you're missing 5. 4 short. Okay. You must have omitted one from the... Because you've only gotten 1 new one since you sent me your list, right? Flash, Steve, and Sergeant, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Regardless, you're not done yet. Because I added Alcoholic because I know I saw you get that and put it down. Yeah, you're still missing the 5 that I have on my... Yeah. You're missing 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 42. Oh, then how... Oh, no, there you go, I see it. You didn't add them in alphabetically. Good. Okay, yep, you've got 4 to go. Alright. I was looking for it in alphabetical order, because that's how we do things here. Why are they not in a spreadsheet so you can automatically sort by alphabetical? Is my brain hurt? Why? Computers do it for you automatically. how the exclamation interferes. If you have two words that start with A, then it will start sorting by the next letter in order. If they all start with exclamation, it will then sort by ABC through the first letter of the actual word.
Oh,
That's how
hello.
alphabetical order works.
Welcome.
So order there is only coas. First thing is I have it in Excel. Right, yeah, so the exclamation marks are part of a formula. Well, that's the way it reads it anyway. You could have put all the exclamations in one column to show you how many commands there are, and then just put the words in the next one. You can put an apostrophe in the front of it, but going through and doing that to 42 individual cells is going to drive Seeker batty. Trust me, it sucks balls. I've done it before. It's more useful to have that information when you begin entering your data. Trying to go through and edit it afterwards is just, sometimes it's just not worth it. Especially when it's for something silly like this. But I'm not having it look right. Oh, not really.
Oh, hello.
Especially considering I'm not too sure exactly how awesome Seeker's feeling at the moment. Yeah. Cold symptoms and stuff. Not worth. Not worth it for something you're likely going to delete in a couple of hours. Snail sheets. Fair enough. Other four missing. One is very obvious. Yes.
I never gave up hope.
One I am surprised has not been remembered. Seeker same. At this point, probably not. Probably not. Goodness gracious, I am tired. I was really hoping I would sleep amazingly well last night, and I did not. Maybe all the stress of the throne thing kept me awake, unfortunately. Fingers crossed I can get some rest this evening. What am I missing? Yep. That's it. I need to be sorry. Seeker has done this to herself. Watching you all struggle is hilarious. Truly. It's wonderful. Nice try, Seeker. Thank you very much for the biddies. Friends with you. I'm super glad, dude, because goddamn, I'm fucking tired. Much fear level and chat look for hidden information. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's funny because I think some of the newer ones aren't actually on the soundboard, so they can't come up as a random sound. I just don't want you guys to be spending bits in hopes of discovering something new. I think one of the ones on this list, maybe two actually. Let me have a squiz. No, they couldn't be, because you would have found them surely. Unless you didn't want to look at the list because you thought it was cheating.
Via has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Yeah, it's not. None of them are on here. So I don't think. Yeah, no. Everything that can be played using random sound is already on your list, Seeker. So don't go wasting money. Stream Easter eggs. Well, that whole thing was with the sounds that there were going to be Easter eggs. There is no list of them anywhere, except on my PC. I mean, there's a partial list in the extension, but
the waters.
Yeah, the whole idea is, and same thing with the oh no, the start commands like first, second, third, etc. They show up if you type exclamation commands. There's so many of them. God, I need to clear them out too. Oh, excuse me. I love it. Yep. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And we can do it all again in 6 months when you've forgotten. Thank you, Sheba, for reminding everyone that today is a part of a Fund-A-Thon. Contributions to my brand new graphics card will extend the timer. We are hoping to have a fully funded PC. We've got motherboard and CPU funded already. We are looking to fund a graphics card as well. Contributions will get your name on the board behind me. We'll get time added to the timer, and depending on how much is contributed, we have a few fun incentives.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
You need something?
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Oh, inside the building. Shit. Let's forget this. Sound just part of the fun exploring is documenting our finds. Plenty to document here in Fear's stream. Yeah, I know, right? My god. So much to document.
Speak, friend.
So much to collect once this tune is 70.
I never gave up hope. May the flight we serve once more.
Kids, the only difference between screwing around and science is writing it down. That's it.
Positively 100% yes.
Go ass and panic. Yep. That's it. One, is it true? 2, is it spreadsheetable? 3, can it be turned into a stack command to play while Fury's out? Okay. Oh dear.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 3 whole months, my goodness. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. Here we are indeed. We are on to the graphics card. The CPU has been fully funded. Oh, excuse me.
Aspect's grace shine down on you. Go.
22% funded, which is pretty spectacular.
Zug zug. Victory.
Isles have awakened. Well met.
So peaceful in this little garden area. I don't want to yell. Be quiet. I feel like there should be a baby shark just for completion's sake. Yeah, not as funny. Excuse me.
Shall we talk a while?
The fishing nets we've set are attracting local predators. Do what you can to repel them, so that our nets remain undisturbed.
Some... I wonder if they're ever going to turn off that Nazuru message. Like, a lot of it.
The skies are swarmed with pests. Could you fly through and clear them out?
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
Zoom! Zoom! Sleepy. I saw the cake in the fridge when I went and made my lunch. I want cake. But I want to save it for after dinner. Considering that we're going until 10 PM tonight. I feel like that's a better time to have cake. It's so pretty though. Such a nice shade of purple. Maybe next year I'll be able to actually make something myself, other than just buying and decorating a pre-made cake. Really close to 67. Good progress. Pancake was just delegation based on available time. Smart decision making. I agree. I'm not like... I don't feel bad about it. I just really enjoy baking. I wish I had had the time to make it myself, you know? Like, I'm okay with the fact that it's not made by me. Fuck, it's probably better quality than whatever I would have cooked anyway. But, like, it just... Decorating a pre-made cake is not nearly as fun as doing the whole thing, you know? For me, at least. For others, obviously, different hobbies and whatnot. But yeah, I'd love... Like, I did cupcakes last year. A cake this year. Maybe next time I'll do cookies. And I can make purple cookies, or if I have the time, I can attempt to draw the glitch logo on them. And a 3. But we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Who the fuck knows where we're gonna be a year from now? Like, seriously. So much changes every year that I'm on Twitch. Who the hell knows where we're gonna be? Certainly be interesting, that's for sure. Basically, probably nothing. Well, look, maybe. I'd like to be. Be nice. Really nice. Yeah, fuck yeah. Imagine the baked goods I could make for my 3-year anniversary if I was a full-time content creator. Because the whole thing, it'd all be content. Making the stuff and decorating the stuff and eating the stuff. Record all of it. It's all fucking content. Excuse me. Do it for the gram! Yeah. Let's do it for TikTok. hell is going on? What am I... Oh, it's the dynamite. Yeah, okay. That's fair. It's like twice that particular type of mob has killed me. I'm like, what is going on? That's right. It's my own sleepiness, not paying attention. Sphere need more coffee. Fia needs no coffee. Fia doesn't like coffee. Thank you, Sam. Oh, goodness. So it doesn't have a cast time or anything, it just tosses dynamite at me and it fucking hurts. Lovely. Oh, it's dead now. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creators' income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that influence this. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, 6 ads, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Thank you, Hard, much appreciated. Hello, Jab, welcome back. Why are you calling me a goddess? That's a bit odd. That goes to PC Fund-A-Thon. We are on to the graphics card, and we are 22% funded. This is how much time we have left on the clock. We are running until 10 PM tonight, which is around about 7 hours and 45 minutes away. So we've got roughly 45 minutes on the clock, or 50 minutes on the clock for tomorrow morning. A bit more than that now, I would imagine. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. 3 additional % funded. Let me do math. 27 more minutes on the clock. Time. Thank you very much for the biddies, Jab. Much appreciated. You should very soon, TM. Indeed. Thank you, Hard, donating my KFC fund for this fortnight. My waistline thanks you, oh dear. Goodness gracious me. Wow. Amazing. And 25, so that is 20 minutes of colander on head. Amazing. Indeed. Holy cow. We're a quarter of the way to a new graphics card. That is unbelievable. And we have a battle. KFC and Fortnite both should sponsor Fair. That would be lovely, except I'm good without the Fortnite sponsorship. That's fine. It's not really I don't think they'd get a whole lot out of my viewer base, to be honest. I don't think it would be worth the investment for them. What'd you get at KFC? Nuggets and chicken tenders with sweet and sour sauce. Shit is delicious. Maybe not Fortnite yet. Leobugs and nugs, wonderful. You mean tendies? No, I do not. I mean chicken tenders. Chicken strips. I said what I mean, and I mean what I say. Thank you. Jab and Mick, congratulations to both of you on your bonus shit. Well done. On to the next one. Assists from buffing. Where's my Duva? This one. Let's go. Okay. I need buffs again. One first, maybe. Yep. There we go.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the resub, X. Much appreciated. 22 months. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Goodbye, new BC. I'm on my way, Cozy. On my way. Still got a little more funding to go. I'm very excited. Oh my god, all the hydrates. Rare red booster over KFC. Fair enough. Fair enough. So many hydrates. Jesus Christ.
Another hydrate.
Another indeed. Huzzah, indeed. Hope you're doing well, X. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I forgot to turn the timer on, didn't I? Of course I did. Oh my god. Lucky, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. We have a hype train. Excuse me. How ridiculous. All of the hype. And then 1 hour into tomorrow's stream, more contributions. That timer up, we may possibly. We may possibly, Shapes. Thank you very much for dropping the throne link. I appreciate it. Rocking it. All the hype, hard. All of the hype. Oh, I dinged. That's one way to heal up. 67. 19.08% of the way to 60/70s. Ah, we hop. Just follow the path up and leave the cave. And that was Sojourner as well. Nice.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are
I don't want to
formidable
watch the dialogue.
soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
You stand before the Black Prince.
I am ready to serve.
It seems our fates are... years of searching. And there it stands. My legacy. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Paragon Lord of the Trifling.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jaredin hands. They can be used against us.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jaredin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jaredin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Nel'Thoris, the Obsidian fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jaredin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jaredin defending there.
I'm so ready for
I
that
heard
already.
rumors you were here. Anything interesting? It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
D4. Treasure goblins to steal stuff from your inventory. Oh dear. That would not be good. Don't steal anything from inventory.
Goodbye now.
Krona Kai Christor.
Have anything for me? Stay sharp out there.
The river provides.
It'd be quite nice having a level 70 on the board. Almost there.
The universe is full of mystery.
Yes. Stay the course.
I have been expecting you. I will consider your advice. I value your judgment. You are correct. Our forces are few in number.
Oh, let's do this.
But you forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy. Black Talon, the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel!
Doom.
The Jaredin will fall before us. Be careful, champion. These Jaredin are masters of flame, and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
Oh my god. I finally got the appearance for the Rock of Ages because nothing else, it hasn't dropped for any other character who can use it. That's hilarious.
I will crush you to embers!
My flame flickers. Oh.
And little things to kill one at a time. This one. I don't know if I'm going to run out of rested before I get to 7A. I think it might actually carry me all the way through. It's kind of fun. Getting there though, 26% of the way through 67. Let's go smack the bolt thrower. The obelisk. Crust shaper. Skull hauler. They carry the remains. They just like they take it to a place, or do they just carry it around on them? I do not understand Gerardin culture.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh, 97%. Are you kidding? Just... There we go. Much better. Complete.
We meet again, Chatty. On your signal, champion.
Definitely front heavy the side quest for Waking Shores.
We have them on the run. Now is our chance to strike a definitive blow. I have been expecting you.
Ready to assist you.
I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Back of the chairs.
You are not prepared!
Baby Powder, hello! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We are currently working our way through a Fund-A-Thon. I'm trying to raise some cashola for some new PC parts. We've got a little bar over here and it has a QR code, and every contribution makes the timer go up. And when the timer runs out, the stream is over. Well, I mean, I am taking a break to sleep because I don't do sleep streams because, I don't know, it's just a little bit weird for me, but it was good fun. We are doing some World of Warcraft today, taking advantage of the leveling buff. Oh, and I have my timer going off, telling me that it is time to take the colander off my head. This is one of the incentives for contributions. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome on in. Amazing. Thank you very much for the shout out. Prepared indeed. How have you been? It's been a while. It has. I hope you've been traveling well. Yeah, really good food. Gold farming is always wonderful. Wonderful. That's great news. I'm glad to hear you're going well. Simus is acting up today. No need to apologize. You gotta do what you gotta do. Never apologize for that.
You underestimate me. Perhaps you've been too long away?
But congrats on the new job. That's awesome. Well done.
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Huh? I don't understand what you mean by that, sorry. Obelisk. On to the next one. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the contribution! Let me try to not die and then we'll do all the bits and pieces. Alrighty. Twid, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Just a second. So I believe that jumped 2%, right? Yeah, 25 to 27. Beautiful. All right. So I'm gonna add 18 minutes to the timer. My brain just went splat trying to figure out what it was on before. So I had to go check the VOD. Because, you know, brains, they be fun times. And then we put chips. On board. Do believe that is another 20 minutes of colander head. Amazing. All of the hype. You bet, no worries at all, baby powder. Enjoy. Rest well. We will see you next time. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Ow. We good? I think we're good. That feels reasonably balanced. There we go. 27%. Absolutely amazing. You guys are so generous. Far out. Oh, excuse me. So it looks like we've got about 2 hours and 10 minutes on the clock for tomorrow morning. Which is not bad. Quite respectable.
Your efforts will be buried under our advance!
This is sucking. Yeah, man, that. There we go.
You stand before the Black Prince.
And then to the Oathstone. Right. Battle.
Is there something you wish to discuss? The Oathstone must be activated to restore the power of my dragonflight. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must
Just
repair
like
it.
started on the on those hydrates, hey.
The forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Water so cold.
Speak your mind.
Really good hydro, like really good insulated bottle, but fuck, it's cold.
Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel.
Okay.
Many powerful
Mick, Hank, Rug, Sid, and Jab, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good morning, G. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. On to the next map. This one, I think. Oh, shit. I just realized there's a skin chest up top. I didn't notice that one. Oh, dear. Alright, we'll figure that out. We'll get there.
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not
Why,
be
the
in such a
sun
hurry to
will-
open that
Oh,
chamber.
Kiwi, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. She's 63 months. Far out. It's pretty amazing, hey? Far out, indeed. I do hope you've been traveling well as well, BT Dubs. Hope you've been doing super well in life and shit. Damn, that's such a long time, hey. I still can't believe sometimes just how long Twitch has been a part of my life. Life been going well? I'm glad to hear going well. I hope the challenges are defeatable. Respawns, yay. Nice. Two. Gotta ask, it is a colander, Billy. Part of our Fund-A-Thon, the timer here and the funding bar over there. It's one of the incentives. If you contribute between 25 and 50 Australian dollars, I wear it on my head for 20 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Super fun, happy times. Something silly and ridiculous that doesn't affect gameplay too much. Quite useful. Just a sword lodged in my lower back. That's fine. Oh no, it's ready to turn in. Shit. Okay. Whoops. So I'm not paying attention, which is a lot. Super off 10. Getting real close to 68 though, so not angry at the extra XP.
There is much to be done.
Ours is a forge lies nearby. We must work quickly. The area may not remain secure for long. Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require Cinder Shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Excellent. All will be ready soon.
Welcome. You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working.
For the glory!
I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs. Do you trust me?
Skip.
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
I do quite like the design of the Black Dragonflight stuff. It's intricate but simple at the same time. Like, it's just, yeah, it's really nice.
Young Rathian.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
We are about to hit 68. Amazing.
Aspects watch over you. A leader is like a finely forged sword. They must be balanced Strong. Sibelian rallied us. Though I like Rathian, he is untempered. Sibelian.
Where an aspect failed, despite some questionable methods.
All the rest. The other flights.
Rathion's able to make the hard choices. The ones that no one else will. All for the greater good.
He does what...
Setting Garrosh free started a war, but we needed that war to prepare for the Legion.
Boom, 68.
Wherever those eggs go, I go. You will not return them to Alexstrasza without me.
$68. We are 19.28% of the way to 60-70s. Good morning, Neri. Hope you're doing well today. Nice headgear. Thank you. It is a colander. One of the incentives for the PC Fund-A-Thon. Quite entertaining if I do say so myself. Headgear of the stream it is apparently. So this is what I'm learning. That's good. I am already streaming. Thank you, phone. It's my get ready for stream alarm. It's 3 o'clock. I love it. I'm so glad you do, Neri. So glad. You're back again. Welcome. Oopsie. Welcome back, Shiba. Yes, PC Fund-A-Thon link. Follow the link. Learn about the thing. Potentially contribute if you feel so inclined. Because it is 3, we can see we've got 2 hours and 10 minutes roughly on a stream for tomorrow. Tonight's stream will go until 10 PM my time, so 7 more hours. And then tomorrow's stream will start at 10 AM. And as it stands currently, we'll run for a couple of hours.
Stay close, champion.
You little strained colander jokes. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. I'm feeling honestly strained. I mean, like, let us delve into what that means.
Agonizingly slow.
I am straining to stay awake. Does that count? I'm fucking wrecked.
Transporting the eggs.
I'm absolutely destroyed, but that's fine. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. I know it's a bit like quiet for a marathon stream. Usually when you see marathons, it's like shit's happening, stuff's going off everywhere, rah! But like, I'm a chill stream. This has always been a chill stream, and so it's just, you know, it's nice, relaxing, quiet. Ah! And then things like that happen. Thank you so much for the contribution.
VS affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Buy your shit, indeed. We've gone from 27 to 30% funded, so we're adding 27 minutes to the clock. 30% of the way. My god. 30% of the way.
Is this your idea of subtlety?
Anonymous, just doing my bit. Now, is that actually anonymous, or has somebody selected the wrong drop-down thing?
I could assist our
Because we've had a couple of those so far, so I want to double check.
There's no reason
give credit where credit is due. If it is genuinely meant to be anon, totally fine as well. You don't have to say anything. No, all good soul, not a problem at all. Thank you for letting me know.
While the shield holds.
We've had quite a few people doing that. Because I think we're thinking it might default to anon, rather than defaulting to your Twitch name, which is weird as hell. Right, thank you so much for the contribution. So I've added the time, your name is on the board, and I do believe that that's another 20 minutes of Colander Head, which is beautiful because this is wrapping in 30 seconds.
The horses will not move while the shield holds.
Just so you get a new build? Hell yes. Well, we've got a motherboard purchased. Well, not purchased, funded. Motherboard is funded. CPU is funded. We're working on the graphics card now. I'm also working with Fractal Design to get a case power supply cooling set up because they're a sponsor of mine. And they're really keen to do that. We're just trying to figure out, because they are in Sweden. So we're working out like how that's gonna work. But yeah, we're on our way. Certainly on our way. Fractal are awesome. Fractal are awesome. Wholeheartedly agree. Working on the most expensive part. That's it, Z. That's it. I decided I'd go from like cheapest to most expensive so that the milestones would be like slowly but surely would get a bit bigger for like the 50% and 100% kind of thingamajigs. But we're certainly getting there. Like fuck, God, even if I get not a single additional cent of funding, like that's impressive as hell. I'm so happy, overwhelmed with what we've done so far. So thank you, all of you, for your generosity.
I was worried the eggs would
Random question, thoughts on streaming the build? Working on it, leave it to me. Just, yeah. I'm working on bits and pieces with that. Does graphic card cost a fortune there too? Yeah. Yes, so does graphic card cost more than the rest of the parts? Yeah, so from in motherboard, CPU, and graphics card was 46% of the cost.
Is this the leadership you
So not quite half, but not like computer parts in general. Graphics cards are especially expensive, but computer parts in general have definitely increased in cost.
Come now, speak. I am the future of the Black Dragonflight.
I saw one of the fractal Australia went with deep. Cool, fair enough. Fair enough.
Have you brought good tidings?
Prices are silly. Crypto miners for that? Yeah. Right to shit. Thankfully, it's gotten to the point where you'll spend more on the electricity than you will make from the crypto you mine with that electricity. So it's not exactly worth doing anymore. At least in some countries. But we'll see.
Have you brought good
as well?
tidings?
Amazing. That's so good to hear.
I will listen. At long last, our absent young are one. All life is well. 2 of the Oath Stones have been renewed. 3 more are needed if we are to have any hope of reclaiming our aspectral power and stopping Razagath.
Chip shortage, yep. That's why most computer bits are a bit screwed. I'm pretty sure there was like a general silicon shortage as well for a bit there.
Have awakened.
Maybe I'm misremembering that.
Victory in all your battles. The aspects have returned. Serve well. Take this life bloom with you.
Here we go. We are into the Anaran Plains. And we are 28% of the way into 68, so we're not going to spend much time here, that's for sure.
Hold, outsider. You trespass on Maruk land.
The other day. Yeah, because there's the argument, there are a lot of arguments in that they'll give back to the economy and they'll create jobs and blah 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 blah. Like it's those kind of things, there is a genuine reason for government to invest in them, unfortunately. You just gotta hope that the government see the long-term effects rather than just generation of jobs and stuff. Plus, if they're generating that income in the country, then there's tax implications and all that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the... Quite often, the government will make money back on an investment like that because they'll be spending less on social security, they'll be making money on taxes, etc., etc. Obviously, it has incredibly detrimental effects to a lot of other stuff, but I'm just gotta hope that if the government officials themselves don't understand it, that they seek advice from appropriate industry experts, and that those industry experts aren't the kind who buy into 17 different types of little coins, you know, meme coins and bullshit. I was saying they would create jobs for construction. What's up? Day. Yeah, but the jobs from construction aren't nothing. It depends on the countries, like, I don't know anything about Norway's unemployment rates and stuff like that, but depending on how big the center is, that can be a lot of fucking money. A lot of time and all that kind of stuff.
My Khan is at our outpost.
Yeah. Like I said, you just gotta hope that the government understands that it's not particularly a good thing long term and broader, in a broader sense. But what I'm saying is that I can see why they asked for it, and I can see why a government would fund something like that. It's not a good idea for them to do it, but I can see why they would. Not necessarily. Depends on the taxation laws in Norway.
Hello.
And it would also depend on, like, it's not just... Government funding isn't just, here, have some money. I work for a company that receives a fuckload of government funding. There are bucket loads of strings attached.
Well then.
So some of those strings, again, I don't know Norway's laws, but from an Australian perspective, if they were to receive government funding for building it, there is a good chance that X percentage of things would have to be declared as Norwegian income, etc., etc. Like, there is more to this than just the surface level skimming. A lot more to it than any of the media will be able to give us as well, because it's a private deal between a private company and a government. Like,
my thanks, Tomu.
Yeah.
Come forward, outsider.
I usually give pretty good perks to companies that want to establish
leader of the Chicago.
general tax rebate electricity.
Tell me of your
goals. Look, I'm not going to keep debating this. What I'm saying is I can understand why they would have asked for the funding, and I can understand why a government would have given them the funding, regardless of whether you or I think it's a bad idea. That's got nothing to do with it. There are good I agree with you that it's shit. We are not arguing here. What I am saying is, from a devil's advocate position, there are good reasons for a country to do that. Very good reasons. And that's not wrong. All the other information doesn't matter.
We are preparing for a journey to the Corral.
Fuck.
A gathering of all the clans across the plains. There, we will discuss the return of the dragons. We received word that an emissary from the Green Dragons will be present at the Corral. You may join us for the journey, but you must lend
far
your
more
aid to
complicated
our
than it appears on the surface.
Be respectful.
You wish, Aru. Which one of us killed their proto?
Wow, I've never seen someone like you.
Fortunately, you've got
How are your hunting
billions of people,
I bet we can outhunt you.
all with conflicting priorities of what's important and what's not important, and what's important to not do. And that's why you end up with these big controversial things that some people are genuinely fighting for because it benefits them and theirs. And other people are fighting against it because it disadvantages them and theirs, but both have valid arguments. It happens all the time. The variety in humans is spectacular and problematic.
Hello. No.
It can be.
I'm afraid.
Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income, which is awesome. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, there's you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, grab a snack, grab a drink, take care of yourself. And we will see you when you return. Very much appreciate those of you who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Chicken crimpy or barbecue shapes? Barbecue.
2 foot. Finally.
I'm barbecue. I'm camp barbecue. Plus, I'll be at pretty good ping bottleneck because proximity to servers. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Well, we've got servers in country now for Australia. Like, we've got them in Sydney since Warlords of Draenor, so we get damn good ping, which is very nice. Thank you, Hard, for the ad spiel. Much appreciated. Which is about right. I figured as much. Usually I can tell with context, but if I ever get confused, I'll be sure to ask. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it.
Carried word of interesting times, but the arrival of your people has caused more of a stir than I expected.
Rockfang femur. Let's grab one. Hope you guys are all doing really well. Having a relaxing Sunday. Doing something that brings you joy. Those things. I mean, I know obviously, you know, weekends are a lot of the time for people doing things like housework and maintenance and kind of taking care of life administration. Stuff like that, which is not always super duper fun, but I hope that you at least get a chance today to spend a couple minutes on yourself. Even if that's just, you know, pop on a face mask or do your nails or take a minute to just breathe, stretch out your body, all the stress and tension from the week. Do the things. Take care of yourself. It's nice to do those things sometimes. Sunday fun day, am I right? I'm baking loaf of bread! Oh my god, yum! God, I haven't made bread in literally decades. We used to have a, like, Mum used to have a bread maker. Excuse me, she got it originally to save money. Because, single mother, single income household, 2 teenage kids, it was a time, right? So she got the bread maker to, like, try to save some money. But whenever we baked bread, it was so good and fresh and soft and nummy that we'd end up just eating the whole thing within the space of a couple of hours, rather than being able to use it for breakfast and stuff like that through the week. So she gave up and started getting, like, every few weeks we'd get some fancy type of bread mix recipe thing, and we'd have like a special loaf of bread that we could share together kind of thing. It was honestly one of the nicest treats. I think one of my favorite was pumpkin bread. Like it was a bread, like a powdered, you know, like you get cake mix and you add your wet stuff and then it was kind of like that but for bread, for a bread maker. And so it had like pumpkin flour or something, like it had like powdered pumpkin basically all through it, and had some like rosemary and thyme, and holy shit, it was so good. I will never forget that bread. It wasn't bright orange, it only had the slightest of orange tinges, but it was just so tasty. Amazing. Fresh bread is the bomb. What kind of bread are you making? If you don't mind me asking. I'd love to know. Got a bread maker, just love a hot loaf in the morning. Oh my god, Billy, that sounds delightful. How long does it take for the bread makers these days to make them? Because I know it was like a couple of hours for the one that Mum had. You'd put in the powder and the liquid and it would literally mix everything, it would knead it, it would sit there and turn up the heat and humidity so it would proof it, and then it'd bake it. So like it did everything, but I mean obviously it took a couple of hours to do everything. But like, do you like leave them on overnight or something? Like how does it 3 hours? Gotcha. Cool. Be surprisingly easy too most of the time, just waiting for the dough to rise. Yeah. Unless you do the fancy stuff. Hopefully someday. Oh my god, Mike, wouldn't that be batshit? Holy cow. How would I keep up with chat? I'd have to turn slow mode on. Like I'd have to have slow mode on so I could actually still interact with people, hey. 3 hours isn't too bad. I'm at 4 AM, ready for 7 AM. Ah, perfect. That's so cool. Maybe one day I'll have a bread maker. I'm not high on my priority list at the moment, but it would be lovely. I get a new recipe: rye flour, carrots, sunflower seeds. Ooh, that sounds really tasty. You have to let us know how it goes, Neri. If you're comfortable, feel free to post photos in the food channel in Discord, because I'm sure that I'm not the only one who would be interested in that. Okay, chance to come through. Ah, fantastic card. May have to do my own position text command. That's very enterprising. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, otter cart. Let's go get one. Oh, battle time. It always surprises me that it's already been half an hour. Embers for it. Nice. That's awesome. Banana and cinnamon loaf, I can imagine. Banana and cinnamon are the bomb, and they go amazingly well together. Amazingly well. My fringe pearly, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. I don't think there's any way I can get to the skin chest from here. I think I fucked up. Let's just see. Yeah, I think even if that is actually a direction, I think it'll scoot straight the way through here. So I think we've missed it. Bugger. I feel like crap for that. Ah, damn it. Sorry, guys. Can I place a mage yet? Oh, 10 minutes. It's alright, let's just go with the flag bearer for now. Well, back to here. Fringe getting in the way. I need to wash my hair tonight. Saw.
How is your hunting?
And then just go 10-minute quarantine. Gives a lift some time to cool down. Beautiful. Yeah, we've had a few people in the past jump in and immediately start spamming some really horrendous shit. So with a 10-minute thing, like people who are genuinely there to be part of the community, 10 minutes is not that long a time. It's mostly fine. It's a good chance to have a flip through the channels and have a look at what people are saying and all that kind of thing. But for the trolls, 10 minutes is too long. They lose interest and they move on. Unfortunately, usually move on to another target by then. But at least it spares us and our moderating team. I found like it's a nice sort of middle ground, you know, not too long, not too short. But yeah, it sucks that we even have to do that to begin with, but humans be humaning. Makes perfect sense. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, my number one concern with this stuff is just making sure that the vibe, like, the community is safe and comfortable and all that. Yeah. Sparing mods, agreed. Agreed. Mod love indeed. Absolutely. This is the way. Oh dear. I am dead. That is a few too many mobs. That's alright. Oops. And I've gone and done it again. Great. Well, at least I got 3 of them down. My equipment is breaking. Oh, it's fantastic. So many of the Dragon Isle zones are just beautiful to listen to. You can just stop and listen. It's so peaceful and yeah, they've done a spectacular job. Obviously, you know, can't see anything because of the trees there. Squares are hard, yes. Yeah, they are. Agreed. Yeah, ambience. Ambiance. If you're being a fancy fuck. Yeah. Ambience. The kind of sounds and sights and all that kind of create the mood. Rather than being like a feature soundscape.
Are you good? May your prey fly low and run slow. Welcome! I have a story for you.
I think we might actually run out arrested. Maybe. baby. But we're gonna get this tuned to 70. And I'm gonna jump on Fear and see what I'm missing for Midsummer. I'm gonna go do them so I can cross Midsummer out of ATT. Let's take. I'm doing really well. This area always hands me my ass every single time.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Oh dear, this is gonna be death. Yeah. Oh my god. So good. Much talent. Such a maze. Wow. Elemental, yeah, probably. Arsehole seems to pull more than I do, which is a problem. Here words and spelling. Foob. Correct. It's been the Foob channel for like years. Definitely a bit of a meme. Sheep appears every 30 minutes or so to remind chat PC Fund-A-Thon. Love that, Sheeps. Hope you're having a good day. We are raising funds for a new PC for Fear. We are 30% funded for our graphics card, and this is the final piece that needs funding. So we are almost there. Any contribution adds time to the clock depending on how much percentage of the bar it fills. The name goes on the board. And fun things happen. Fun things happen. Hours to go. No. No hints. That's less fun. Oh my goodness! We have a contribution. My lord, I have fried up British in the freezer. Oh, yum, sheeps. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, give me... Let me not die. And then we're up to 35? Is that 5? Jesus Christ, 35% funded. We're gonna add 45 minutes to the timer. Boom. Refresh this list so I can see whose name to put on the board. Mike! Made you jump again? Always.
Always. Thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. Holy by Jesus. And that is a $50 contribution. So you have two options. Either when Jas gets home, he's not home at the moment, when he gets home, he draws on my face, your choice. Or I MS paint a WoW mount now. Up to you. Which would you prefer? Streamer said no. Could pin the message to the end of stream. More fun to force feed actually advertise for Fund-A-Thon. I know. I thought about that because I actually looked into it. It's like I can manually pin until manually removed or until the end of stream. And I'm like, yeah, but people was kind of like prompting people actually reminds them that it's happening. So that's, including me. So that's nice. You never pick something. Yes, Neri. Just another masterpiece of his choosing. Noted. I will make note. Beautiful. Intervals for a reason? Yes. There's always a reason, eh, Sheebs? Always a reason. That looks really good, Neri. That looks really tasty. Well done. Well done. Hey chat, friendly reminder, if we get to 50% funded for the thrown item, Fear will tank a Mythic Plus level 5. Yeah, I'm sort of slightly regretting making that a thing. But look, we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. No guarantee that Jas will heal it this time, because I don't know. I just don't know. But Dupe has said that he's got a key he's willing to drop to a 5. But we'd have a look through all of our bits and pieces and see what we can find. And I do not think that a 5 is going to be timed, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely open to having community members join us for that. But we got to get to 50 first. We got to get to 50 first. Oh my god! Justin again. Yeah, no guarantee of that. I didn't check with him, so I didn't want to guarantee it. Thank you so much for the contribution. Give me just a second. Well, that's put us to 40.
Welcome.
So that's another 45 minutes on the clock. BEA, beautiful. Refresh. 7 Ultimate could drop down. Okay. We got options like this. Boxy, thank you for the contribution. check my numbers. Amazing. And you also have an option of either waiting till Jas gets home and having him draw on my face, or MS Paint a WoW mount of your choosing. Up to you. I'm gonna get to 50 first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that in your currency shapes? Or is that in Australian? Have you switched over to Aussie? Because I know that it's thrown as displaying shit weird. So I'm not sure how much I trust the,
Be respectful.
Hellfire Hawk? Brilliant. I haven't done that one before, have I? Check. Looks like I have not. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alrighty. This is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be just like green. Yeah, good. So I'm gonna start with some green. And we're gonna make a rough shape and just see how we go. So there's like the cornery bit here. And then that like loops up to here with the foot. And then it like comes up here, and then that's where the burb face is. And then there's like another foot, and then the other pointy wing bit. And then that kind of goes like this until it gets back to here. Good. That's a start. And we've got, it's got like some protectory bits on here. And there's like a little hooky bit on there. It goes up. And then it's like a bit for the helmet, which goes down like this. Sort of. And there's another hooky bit there. And then a pointy. And then there's like occasional pointies as it goes around. And then there's like the whole, that's like the back of the burb. So it doesn't, but it like goes down behind it. And then there's more spikies. Good. And there are more covery bits on the footsies. Like, they're not boots, but like, look, close enough. Close enough. And then it's got this little beak. Like, very pointy. And it has eyes, but they're like this super, super bright, like burning bright green. So I'm going to do it as like little white because it's like so bright that it's like burning white. And there's like crackly bits. Bubble tea!
Kill me if I didn't bring one.
I wouldn't have, but that's so cool of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Bubble tea. Is it just wet? How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. Okay.
You have eaten yet?
Yes, I've had lunch. Hell yeah. Good. All right. So, the big important bit. There's some purple stuff here on the front, and there's like green cracklies. And like a big green circle bit in the middle of that. And then there's green crackles, like literally everywhere. It has been years since we've had it. It feels like it's been years since we've had an issue with that fucker. God, it's annoying. So yes, it's an ice cream truck, but the thing is we live in a place where there's a lot of apartment buildings. So they blast the music so that you can hear it at the top of the apartment buildings. And they play it long enough for the people at the top of the apartment buildings to find their way down to ground floor. The problem is we are quite close to ground floor, and so it's deafening. Like, so fucking loud. There have been times when I haven't been streaming that it's been so loud that I've had to take painkillers because it's given me a headache. Like, it's really bad. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Can you even tell what it is without the context? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fire Hawk. Alrighty, here we go. Let's pop that in the Warcraft channel for y'all. Terrible. Terrible. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Right, Jas, when you arrive, you have drawing to do on my face. AD, okay, brilliant. Get some breakfast going on. Thank you, Neri. Enjoy the bread. I approve of this message. I want a bubble tea and ramen and to not be sick. I fair on all points, Seiko, on all points. Emotional support ice cream truck, it can fuck off. Yes, that's the scary part. Oh, really? Oh my god, amazing. Just returned a thought, the fuck is that? Even with the comparison on screen. Like, yeah, brilliant. Amazing. Hello, player, welcome back. Okay. Let us continue. This is so exciting. I can't believe we're at 40%. That's ridiculous. Oh god, that's so tasty. For those wondering, this is a Gong Cha bubble tea. The brand is Gong Cha, and it is a QQ passion fruit with green tea. So what that means is it's a green tea base with passion fruit syrup, and it has pearls, lychee jelly, and passion fruit pulp. And it's also no sugar. So if you, in terms of like regular sugar, less, half, little, none, it's none sugar. And it's fucking tasty. Really, really good. It's still sweet because of the passion fruit syrup and the lychee jelly and stuff. But the no sugar really allows the tartness of the pulp to shine through, so it's, yeah, really good. Really good. Thinking Proto Dragon myself. Ah, close, Sid. I like it. Brilliant.
Centaur include many
Brilliant. Good afternoon to you too. Goddamn ice cream truck. I know, right? Fucking assholes. Anyway, Jas, you got to draw on my face. It is dealer's choice.
Speak up.
Are these a throne ships or two, or a throne gives you money and you buy it? Throne gives you money and you buy it. So, what happens is that it sits in my throne balance, and then I hit the cash out button, and it sends it to my bank account via Stripe. So I have a Stripe supplier account, and so it pays through Throne to Stripe, and then Stripe sends it to me.
I'm gonna draw an ice cream.
Because the shit on Amazon was... Because the only thing in Australia that Throne automatically buys is from Amazon. Amazon Australia specifically. other countries have other partnered stores where they will ship automatically, but Australia doesn't. We don't have access to a lot of the stores that, I mean, the stores that are partnered don't ship to Australia. So, yeah, and the parts that I wanted, getting them from Amazon was orders of multitude more expensive than getting it from my local place. And I thought, I'm not going to make you guys pay extra just so we can get it through Amazon. So I'll be getting it from my local. What are you drawing?
An ice cream.
Why'd you ask me if I've eaten? Did you bring snacks?
No, I was just making sure. I can go get snacks.
No, it's okay.
Here we go. One ice cream. Ta-da!
There's an ice cream.
Can also be a flaming torch.
Could be.
It's up to you guys.
That's hilarious. Amazing.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I see you've had a eventful time while I've been out.
So far, so good.
Good, guys.
Isn't it amazing? We are going to the end of the day today. Woo! 95% sure I heard that wrong. He said it's an ice cream, or it could be a flaming torch.
How's the leveling going?
Yeah, I'm about to hit 69. I'm like that close.
Very nice.
Yeah. End of day, midnight. No, 10 p.m. Shut the stream off at 10 p.m, pause the timer, start the stream up at 10 a.m. tomorrow, and start the timer again. Better get the parts from your local dealer in case something's wrong with it. Amazon can be extremely time consuming for returns. I agree, Jin. I agree. I did get my laptop from Amazon, but luckily I've had like no issues with that, and it was a far cry cheaper than some of the. My local place seems to be quite expensive for stuff that comes as one piece, but better for parts. So it's really interesting. Hey, they also have a better selection of laptops on Amazon, which is really funny. But yeah, it's obviously depending on the individual. What you have available to you nearby may not be great, and so you make the right decision for you, but for me, this was the right decision. Plus, my local, I'm a premium user there because of how much I buy from them per year. So, these parts weren't discounted, but I do get things like extended warranties and stuff like that for free, which is... As a content creator, all the protection you want, all the protection you can get. If it's like, you know, if you're using it for funsies, if something goes wrong with your build, you don't get to play video games for a while, right? But if something goes wrong with my build, I lose my income for an indeterminate amount of time. That's not good. So by buying through them and maintaining that brand loyalty, I get benefits, and those benefits are very useful to my very specific circumstance. FP, Mike, and Lucky, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Jazz, yay, Mike. 7 a.m. Central. Amazon have gotten very expensive in thinking of the road streamer X. Amazon was €100 places. Oh, excuse me. I wonder why that is. Like, there's always going to be a reason for it, but I wonder if it's like fees and shit on the back end that whoever's listing them for sale just isn't taking into account or something. It might also be the convenience. A lot of people really fucking love just being able to do like Prime shipping and stuff. Like...
You are not prepared.
Hello, Tomcat. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We are doing some leveling today, whilst raising some funds for a new PC build. Because my poor baby is old and struggling. So yes. Super fun, happy times.
We've got quite a bit of time on that clock, which is lovely. This will meow indeed. Welcome, welcome. If you get this in time, haven't already, can we have our plans? Of course. Absolutely. Sorry, I've been doing pretty well with getting the plans down, but I've obviously missed that one. Thank you for... She's gonna need some sleep. Of course, Tom, rest well, rest well. But yeah, buying from Amazon definitely has its perks. Especially if you're buying a whole wide variety of stuff all at once. If you have your Prime stuff. Or if you're purchasing from, like you're purchasing using an affiliate link and it's earning somebody some commission through the way there. Like there's a lot of reasons to use Amazon, but there's also a lot of reasons to not use Amazon. And it, yeah, definitely boils down to personal situations. I would never ever judge someone for not using Amazon. Even with the affiliate links and all that kind of shit, hey. You see why you having a cat nap? Absolutely, dupe. Agreed. I concur. God, this tea is so good. Anyone else run into the issue of Zara, like, not loading in after going down the tunnels too fast? Ooh. So what, are you just going into, like, an empty open area? 69! Ding! 19.49% of the way to 60/70s. You just slam into a solid wall at top speed. Jesus. That's weird. An error about not having permission to use the resource. I mean, yeah, when you try to hit a boost just as you change zones. I've had that come up as well. Or like spell not learned and things like that, but I've never not been able to access it. Have you done the quest line on that character, Jas? And so is it like a secondary entrance that you haven't, like, quote unquote unlocked yet by doing the storyline? Maybe? I don't think that, I'm not sure if that even happens, but like, throwing random thoughts out there. Agreement input text from Kid Island. So 20%, yeah. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Well, that would explain why it's €100 more on something very expensive to begin with. You got your answer. No, this tune's done the story. That is odd, Jas. Does it do it fine if you go down there slowly? And like once you hit the wall, if you wait a second or two, does it load in? Good afternoon, Spell. Welcome back. I am doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Loads in after I hit it. I tried going down slowly, funnily enough. Not slowly necessarily, just slower. Like, if you think it's not loading in fast enough, maybe give it time to load as you travel through it, kind of thing. Next step, check the forums. See if you can find anyone else talking about the same thing. Because maybe there'll be a fix there somewhere. Just got in, no probs.
Our Gali are hardly honorable kills outside.
That is really weird.
If you want to earn respect, you must hunt more dangerous game.
Screening entry now. Yep, you're not allowed in. Not allowed in. You've been playing too much D4. May not enter. The entrance. I'm pretty close. Let me go give it a crack. Run in on Warlock? Yeah. They can't summon you in? Go in as a 69? Oh, good question. Let's find out. Issue all the time, especially if using fly speed boost. Have to close the game and log back in. Oh, Jesus. Isn't it? I've never come in from this angle before. Totally fine. I've had the issue where it comes up with the error message, like the spell not learned, or you don't have the resource for that, or whatever, when I try to hit the speed boost right at the moment that it changes zones. Like there's a weird, like it's almost like when you're switching, like as you switch shards or something, it does something funny. But I've never hit a wall. But yeah, if it's something you're experiencing, definitely jump on the forums. And if you cannot find a post that explains what's going on with you, if you can, add your experiences to it. If you can't find one, make one. Because that's the, like, along with submitting a bug report in-game, it's the best way to get that information to Blizzard. If you submit the bug report in-game, it'll take a chunk of game data with it, which is really useful, so they can kind of see what was going on at the time. But explaining, like, getting it on the forums to make sure other people know that they're not alone is a good way to do it as well. But welcome on in, Sinister. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in your experiences as well. I really appreciate it.
You dare!
I won! I won!
I'm in fine research, I suppose.
I am better than you. Sure, you killed
one and only warlock.
Most of your game
It
cannot
seems to
be
be seen.
used.
Now, if you're inside a ghost summoning stone, can we summon you? Not me sitting here running exile stuff. Lost transmog I need. Okay, best of luck. Jas is banished. Banished! So question, it's defo. Is there like tunnel right? I bet the summoning stone if you want to go up to the min. Spawn right down the hill from Jas's. Got in, it's all good. Repaired with key is a bit still.
Ah, yes. The horn represents the ancient pact formed by
excuse
Kira
me.
and a green dragon named Marithra. Their friendship ended a long enmity between dragons and Maruk.
May Onara's breath lift your spirit.
Repair W key is a bit still. Do you mean sticky? Stiff, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, it likely will because you've probably got, like, there's extra pieces there that weren't there before in terms of dried glue. So it doesn't surprise me. But hopefully it loosens up as you use it. Otherwise, your birthday's coming up, right? Maybe I get you a set of keycaps for your birthday. Oh, what cheaper than a new keyboard? Dude, my brain read that as lobvious. Like lobster, but like lobvious. I was very confused for a brief moment. Jas stream. Huh? What do you mean? It's a mod's fault if you misreading that. It always is, Tom. Always is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's an issue I've experienced a few times in DF. Basically, if latency is too high during a transition, even within a zone, you'll hit a wall. Definitely happened much more often during the beta. I've had it happen a handful of times since it went live. Usually happens on the way into Zaralek as I hit that bloody hill just before the transition. Yep. Yep, just the stream to get his own Fund-A-Thon. If you're talking about doing a stream to raise money for Jas's birthday stuff, then I actually, like, I have a budget for birthday presents. I put a little bit of money aside every time I get paid. So that I have a little bit of a slush fund there to buy gifts and cards and stuff like that from, because I like appreciating the people close to me, so that's, don't stress about that. But, if you guys really want to, like, help celebrate his birthday, I can always add a couple of 4 Jas items to the wish list once we're done with the Fund-A-Thon. And we can, send him shit for his birthday. And now I want lobster roll and brioche with mayo. Jesus, expensive taste seeker. That sounds really delicious though, my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be all Bundy lemonade. I mean, you're not. I mean, I could just stick Bundy Lemonade on there and bump it up to like 5 or 6 sets worth, and then watch it all come in. Like, here, just wrap this gift now. Unwrap it. It's for you. Yes. No, I would wrap it. Come on, don't be silly. I went to work in Sydney. They had a cocktail party. At the party, they had these tiny appetizers, which are basically what I described. Not usually a seafood person. Those little suckers were delicious. Shellfish is delightful. Like, lobster and crab do not taste anything like other seafood. Maybe prawn, kind of, but not the kind of prawn you like. Fresh prawn, yes. Yeah, lobster and crab are just something different. Also scallops. I really, really like scallops. Nicer texture than prawns. Yeah. Yeah.
What news do you bring, outsider?
The stringiness rather than the rubbery, kinda. Taste-based, they're quite similar, but as long as they're super fresh prawns. But yeah.
May Onara's breath.
Texture's very different, you're absolutely right.
We place these totems for the ritual.
Minus the row. What row? Was there?
The waterfowl, creatures of sky and river.
To make some not as fancy food. Enjoy, Seeker. Enjoy.
Blood of a beast. Ready for wounds in her elegant.
Oh yeah, you don't usually get, like, when you're out at a restaurant and you're getting scallop something, they don't usually include the roe.
We must prepare.
Sansak Khan welcomes you to our fire.
At least here. I'm not sure about elsewhere. If you buy them raw to make your own stuff with, then yeah, they'll absolutely usually come with it. But at restaurants and stuff, I don't think I've ever, maybe once, I've ordered a dish that's actually come with the raw as well. Usually it's just the little disc of white. God, they're super fucking tasty. So many other places that I go to do some kind of like cheese-based sauce and like grill the top with an open flame. Oh.
Be respectful.
Yum. I especially love it on my fucking sushi. I just... Now I want sushi. God damn it. There's a sushi place kind of close to us. Not super close, but kind of close. They do a handful of different,
Hold your dog.
different really fucking good sushi selection-y bits that have scallop on them. So tasty. God damn, that's a craving and a half. Shit. Okay.
Clan Nokud can be quite...
Fine, I'll figure it out.
Aggressive.
Scallop's best in garlic or cheese. Yeah, I agree. Agreed, Sid, my god. I mean, I will try them with anything. I'm very open and experimental when it comes to food. I'll try pretty much anything twice. But, there are some things I won't because I know that I've tried them twice before. And I've been there, I've done that. But, most stuff I'll give a crack. Because you never know when someone's discovered some ridiculously amazing combination that no one's ever heard of before. About scallop, Jesus. We are 40% funded. If we hit 50%, Fia's gonna tank a Mythic 5+. Or Mythic +5. I don't actually know which way around we're supposed to say that, but I don't really care.
Step away from this path.
And of course, we will open it up to family members to join us.
My Khan, this interloper has no place amongst your Nokud. We must cleanse ourselves of any weakness.
Let the storm envelop you, Wind Sage.
The weather is turning.
+5 key. I do add the Mythic Plus because I know we've got a handful of the community who don't play at that kind of a level, so it might be adding a little, you know, just a bit more information. But and I've seen it written like either way around, but people don't tend to say it very often, so it all just sounds weird. Hey, Fear takes keys for viewer stream. Yeah, basically. Well, key singular 1.
Are you good?
A +5. Or are you talking about like a future?
From your travels. Bring it here.
I wonder how that goal would go down in like a sub first daily. If we get to level 12, Fear will do a whole stream where she takes keys for viewers.
Grab some spice from our stores.
Note, you must be fine with the key being fucking obliterated.
Our foes eat more spice.
It will go badly, promise.
Get more. It tastes better, but I can still feel my tongue. Bring over the biggest container of
Carries
spice.
keys on my mage. Oh, I'm not good enough to carry keys. Not on any of my tunes. I've not done a single Mythic Plus on Fear this season at all.
The roast. Do not remove it from the fire until it is past blackened. Good. The scent is strong. It will be easily carried to our ancestors on the wind. Place it on the offering table. Be respectful. Hello. Farewell, then.
Greetings. See you soon. This is sacred land. Care for the land, and it will care for you. May your family be blessed with daughters. Where will the wind take you?
Fight with fury, then rest.
Ah, fantastic, Kay. Only took a dozen runs. That's not bad at all. Well done. Oh, that is so good. It feels so amazing to like finish a dungeon, hey.
What roads have you traveled?
Oh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel, as it can help facilitate channel growth. Excuse me, if you don't want to see ads, you've got 2 options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that help influence that, and if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, 6, 9. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, but about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, take care of yourself. We will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of May was 11% of my total Twitch revenue, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Thank you very much, Mike. Much appreciated. Third option is to stick fingers in ears, close eyes while counting slowly to 180. I mean, you could just close your eyes if you don't want to see ads. I don't mention anything about wanting to hear ads, so I mean, that's your